Sorry, I'm here. Long intro, but we here. What, Nick? You changed your name without us? Nick changed his name. Thomas. Nick changed his name.
Oh, what's he changing?
Come in and see.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Oh my gosh. Hi, I was talking to my mom about the high school. And then yeah, so I'm here now. Nick? Ooh. Oh my gosh, who called Nick? I wanted to make it a surprise. Oh, Nick. Oh my goodness. Oh my, hello everybody. Yeah, I don't know. Might change it back after 2 months, but we'll see. Yeah, now you're stuck with it. You're stuck with it. Minnie, hold on. You're hurting me because I have to hold the chair there. Hold on. She's wild doggy today. Change can be nice. Who called Nick? It's weird though, because Nick's not at the beginning, and I'm used to Nick being at the beginning, except when you were Sim Nick back in the day. Bring Sim Nick back. Let's do it. But hi, everybody. Hopefully you're excited to see the high school, because I worked on it all night long, so... And there's still so much to be done. I'm literally building around the clock, basically. Nick? I called Nick. We do call you a lot. Like, everyone just screams your name, like, in streams. Like, is Nick here? Nick! 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 Hello, boss lady. Alright. Oh, God. Squeak. Alrighty. I know, puppy. Puppy is causing complete chaos today, pushing my chair, barking 5,000 miles a minute. What's up? Would you like to say hi to your friends? Say hello. Okay. It was looking good yesterday. I changed, obviously, some things, and I'll catch you guys all up, and then we'll keep going, because, like I said, I'm working on this around the clock. I have to do it on stream, too, whether people like it or not, but hopefully... Okay, sit. I cannot even. Take that. She keeps pushing me, and I can't hold the chair in place. It hurts my back. After I changed, I realized I should have done Nick was called. Oh, yeah, that's a good one, too. We go together. What? It says my heating pad's on, but I don't feel it. I'm playing Sims 4 while watching. I've got Watson and Olive in my 2020 gameplay. Yes. Iconic. I love it. That's so good. Alright, let me zoom out. I have the game open. I do need to open and close it because I realized I downloaded CC last night but didn't put it in my game. Like, I went to bed. And we need to try it out. But I have to see... I don't think I downloaded everything. I think I had, like, opened stuff and then closed it. And now I'm sad because I have to find it again. I was trying to get some, like, chemistry sets, you know? And I had them all open and I don't think I clicked download. So I'm gonna have to get those again. Because I was gonna see, like, what actual items are in there. So let me try to get those up again, too. I'll show you what I have so far first, and then we can get it. Yeah, I'll just have to grab them again. Okay, so, before I show you, a lot of the stuff is placeholders. Some is legit, so you'll notice that I tried setting up the classrooms to see... I needed to see how to fit 20 desks. I needed to see how much room that takes. I need to see, like, all of that. I had to figure out how would you set up a lab room to fit 20 students and everything. So, some of those things may change, but they are set out right now. You've made Sherlock's home and made him a wife so that they can be family friends. Oh my gosh. And then I have other, like, chalkboards and stuff I got put in my game, too. Kevin wanted me to let you know that the stickers you want to send him to give away to someone who may not be able to donate, in his exact words were, I don't really use stickers, to be honest. We can give them to people who frequent the stream, but don't have capacity to donate or whatnot. Well, okie dokie. We can do some extra giveaways. Kevin! Kevin has been on it over in Crane Couples, too. I don't know if you guys missed that. If you've been keeping up, they're doing their campathon, right? We rated them last night. And it's supposed to just be Julius, which, you know, they're a couple, so he's, you know, one half of the couple, yeah? And a sub goal, a huge sub goal, it was supposed to be 1,000 subs, was to bring Brittany camping. Like, she'd have to join him. And Brittany does not want a tent camp. Understandable. And now she has to go tent camp. So, that should be fun. I think she's literally still on her way. So we should be able to see that tonight. That's gonna be hysterical. Yes, he did a matchathon over there to get Brittany there. It's gonna be hysterical. So good. You love tent camping? Yeah, I need AC. And a cozy bed. I mean, I'll sleep on a blow-up mattress just fine, but I need AC. And a fan. And a charger. And good water. So, yeah. I would cabin camp, though, with those things. Sure. Alright, are you ready for the school? Let me unmute my game, too, because I didn't mute it. And then again, wallpapers, flooring, all of it. Some things are subject to change, but some things are staying. I'll kind of explain as we go, but okay, let me zoom out. Okay. You ready? It looks different than yesterday. I'm so excited. Oh, wrong screen. Well, there you go. There's the big one. Actually, you can see it better on this one. You can look at it here first. There's the exterior of the building as of right now. Hey, who called Nick? Hello, Crow. Need a clean bathroom and a shower. And a comfy bed, right? I would be okay without those things for a little bit. But the bed, I would need something cozy to sleep on. But I would sleep on an air mattress. It's mostly AC. I don't like getting warm. Hate it. It looks awesome. Thanks. Look at it. I love it. OMG! I'm so excited. Oh man, it took so much finagling. I'll show you some of the stuff that took finagling. I found different columns than you guys were showing me. Because these columns I'll show you, they are like magic columns. And they were just from some random creator. And they worked perfect. The windows are the same windows from the main house because there's so many in that set and they're a simple 2-pane window. The doors are just from the game, I believe. The archways are what you guys found yesterday, which work amazing. Same with the brick siding. I'll show you how that works. The dome, the thing on top is like a roof decal thing, and I place it there, and it looked perfect. And the dome itself, I turned to glass. It's not like that in the pictures we're following, but we're just trying to make it inspired by those. And I didn't like it being some random weird color, so I made it glass. Mini Muffin! Please. Shh. If you want to bark, leave the room. And then I figured we can make it into like an astronomy kind of tower thing. It's Hogwarts. No, but for real, we can do some astronomy stuff up there. Because the 50s is kind of when, you know, space starts becoming more of a known thing. And Crow, thank you for those bits. Is that Nick J? Yes. And hello, MJ. And Kuri. And Grumpy. And Badly Broken. Oh no, are you broken? Welcome in. We'll fix. We'll try. What's up? You want to come say hi? Do you need snuggles? Is that what's going on? But yeah, I'll show you the inside too. But that's the outside. Now, I will say, the windows are not done on the side. I only got the front figured out. So we will have to do stuff on the side. But I kind of have to see like where rooms are gonna be. So that's part of the reason I didn't. Jump up here. Come here. Come here, ma'am. Oh, 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 oh. You say hi. Say I am full of beans today. Are you so excited? You're just a baby. Here you go. Oh man. My plot house is super wide but not super long, but I picked a plot it fit. If you need a smaller plot, I can turn it sideways. Oops, ouch. Oh. Yeah, whatever you chose, as long as it fits on whatever you signed up for, that's fine. It doesn't have to literally fill the whole lot, you know? Hi. Hi, baby. And if it's turned a certain way, like, it should be alright. Hi, baby. She's full of it today. You full of it? I just baby.
You still have to say, okay, mom.
I just a baby.
Are you just a baby? Yes, you are. Oh my goodness. Hi. She says, listen, the school kids are back and she needs to be able to bark at them when they get picked up from school. It's just, it's tradition. Every single day. Yeah, I know. Hi, baby. You a good girl? Yeah. Goodness. You're too cute. Ah. There you go. Are you gonna look at them or like... No. Oh man, I love her. Hi, Impel, welcome in. And can we get shoutouts for Kuri and Thomas? Those are 2 streamers I've seen today. Hi, baby. You cute. You cute. It's so weird seeing your name now, Nick. I'm gonna have to get used to it. Did that calm you down some? Yeah. Did you just need snuggles? And Nick did change his name. Alright, I'm gonna work on my high school now, okay? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Ready? Ah! Rose, you're here! Rose, look! Also, Rose, I gotta tell you things. Here. You look here. Because it's better from this scene, because you can see. Actually, the mini emote there is perfect, too. Guys, go follow Kuri. Kuri's awesome. Kuri is a full-on variety, I would say. But she plays Sims and Animal Crossing and everything, and go follow her. She's awesome. And then, make sure you follow Thomas, too. Thomas is my boyfriend. He's been doing variety. Cool stuff. He's also dabbled in Sims now. And then Anna. Is Anna here? Or are you just shouting out Anna, too? Wait, is Anna here? Or is she lurking? Anna, wherever you are, go follow Anna, too. Anna's also variety. Anna's in here. I haven't seen her, like, speak. She lurking. Gotcha. Anna's awesome as well. She does variety, too. And dabbles in Sims. Everyone dabbles in Sims here. Had to leave early yesterday. Is this the shell? Yeah. Oh yes, Kuri also does lots of art, and so does Anna. Both of them do lots of art. Thomas' chats are immaculate. Anna's streams are nice and chill. Kuri's art's phenomenal. Oh, I see. Good, good. You been working hard? Yeah, literally after stream, I just kept working. Until like 3 a.m. Nice. In the beginning, I saw her. Oh, hi, Anna out there. It's her day off. She's probably doing chores and stuff. But Rose, I know you wanted to do a vacation spot, so I'm going to tell you here and now so you can just listen to me. Make a vacation spot. Do it resort style. Do it on a beach. Make it where they have like little cabiny things to stay in. And make it awesome. My mom says there's something like that in Dirty Dancing, I believe. My mom has other ideas too. Do that. Send it. I've been doing the same with all your cluttering. Stores are a lot of work. All of this is so much work. I still have to finish the main house. Let alone this. But it's like, it's so much. It'll get done. It's just a lot. It's a lot. Oh, man. But thank you. I'm so excited. So, let me actually go into the build now. We'll go back over here. I will show you. So, up here, like I said, this is now glass. I might take the floor pan off now because now I'm kind of making up as I go. Let me take that off. There you go. So, this I turned to glass. I tried taking out the floor, but as you know, circle buildings are cursed, and it makes, like, the gap in the floor a square. I can show you, but it's really dumb. So we might have to make, I want to make a way they can get up there with like a ladder or something, because I'm going to kind of make this into an astrology area. I think it will be cool. But glass looked cooler. I put this little doodad thing on top and it looks pretty good because the dome had a little peak. I've outdone myself. My mom said after this build, I cannot no longer call myself a builder. And I'm like, that's fair. That's fair. It's fancy. I got a needle stabbed into my... Wait, into you earlier today? What kind of needle? What? Oh, man. And then up here, that's how I have the roof right now, which is probably what's going to be done. I may put a little circle-y thing in the middle there on the roof, because that's where it's supposed to be. If I can figure something out, I think I could technically use a window too. But we'll see, let's see. From a doctor? Okay, so you got a shot. Just saying you got a needle stuck into you is very different. Now, the sides don't have windows yet because I don't know what I'm doing. So we'll just have to figure that out. This, I'm going to turn into some, like, outdoor balconies for the students. With some, you know, tables and chairs and stuff. And then, yeah, that's about the outside. And then those side doors are like exits to the side. A real doctor or somebody's nickname? Who's sticking you with needles, Nick? Healthy stabbing of needles. Oh boy. I thought maybe, like, you know, you tripped and fell on a sewing needle or something. These. Let me show you the magic of these real quick. So I found these columns, and again, they were from some random creator on, like, Mod The Sims or something, right? Look at these. They're magic. They start little. And then, you can just size them up with the size up thing, the brackets, and make them however tall you want. So they fit wherever. And it's amazing. The coolest thing. I don't know why we don't have columns like that in the game, but we don't. So, those are amazing. I highly recommend. They let me actually put them, like, where I needed to. So, columns are there. I have 3 doors. I'm trying out this tile, like, brick masonry thing on the floor. Oh, the roof right now is just, like, a slate piece, because I was trying to make it blend in. And it's looking pretty good. I did put this in the middle. I'm trying that out. I like it because it helps give layers to this. And it doesn't screw with the bricks. Now, I'm going to show you some magic. This is just a piece. It came with that set that I think Kawani sent yesterday, and it was life-saving because I was able to make... Look. Look, these are all pieces. I was able to make some very cool things. And then these archways, hold on, pieces. Like, it's so cool. I thought they were square rooms. Oh, those? Oh, yeah, no, these are all just pieces. So then, like, because this looked weird, right, with that archway, but then when I put those there and lined it up with the window, like, it all looked really, really good. Same thing up here. I had to make some, like, fake-looking things up there, too. And they're very cool, so we need more packs like that. You've been watching VODs from the original decades all day? Hi, Adoring, welcome in. So I'm gonna have to, like, continue that across the side with however I do windows. That should be the exterior. Okay, let's go in. I'm gonna just go in as if we're going into school because that's the best way to do this. Again, things are subject to change, and we're gonna do a lot on stream. Basically, I took the stairs out here. They were dumb and took up too much room, and we already have stairs literally right next to them. So the stairs are gone. This will be open, and I guess it'll just be like, we can put benches and stuff. Maybe some lockers. I don't know. We'll fill up the space, but it will be the opening of the school. Now this, I'm trying to turn into the main office. I sat here trying to figure out what the heck to put on this as a door. And it took forever. I landed on that door for now. Because most offices have like windows into them. I tried different windows on the side. I tried windowing the whole thing. Right now, that's what I've got, but that's going to be the main office. I think those cinder blocks are the next best things. Oh, the ones on the wall. Let me tell you, nobody creates a cinder block wall. And I'm angry. Every single school in, like, the US, at the very least, has those cinder block walls that are painted. And there's nothing. I can't find them anywhere. So if you find one, send it. I put it in Discord to look for it, but... nobody found anything, I guess, or it looked. But if you find one, hit me up. Because these are cool and all, but they wouldn't look like this. It's been a struggle. Yeah, they're normally like a white/tan looking paint covered over the whole thing. It's nice and fireproof. I googled it as well. It's also supposed to be protective from like tornadoes and hurricanes. Yeah, we need that, because that's what this would have been built with too. But this is my next best thing. That is from Discover University. Yeah, sometimes, like, they'll paint half of it, like, especially if you have a school color, or if you're allowed to somehow paint your room, but all of it's just cinder blocks. Painted. And you can, like, I can feel it. Like, you know, when you go in the hallway and you just run your hand across the wall. So, I can't find that. This is the next best thing. This is our hallways right now. I tested putting some lockers. Right now, I'm looking at some yellow ones because the school colors, I think, are going to be yellow and white. Or yellow and green, something like that. So, yellow seemed to make sense. And then, it's just identical here, right? I messed with these stairs. I landed on, I think those are the high school stairs, one of them. And then the siding right now is the high school siding as well. Subject to change, but they look pretty good. Let's see. These doors are the closest doors I could find that have like the window up above. Hi, Leb. How are you? I'm doing a tour. So these windows or doors / windows are what I've landed on for now. Now, I have to figure out how to fit 20 desks that work in one room. Oh, it's all screwed up. Hold on. I may have to go down a level. Is it? Yeah, hold on. Let me just go like this. I was trying to do tour vibes, but let me go in. There you go. Oh, I don't think I finished that room. That's why. And ignore these. I'll show you in a second. I had to fit 20 desks that they could walk in. With an actual functional blackboard and a teacher desk. I got it. I had to change the whole size of the building, but I got it. I had to change the way windows were, but I got it. This fits 20 students. Now, these gray things are invisible desks. They're just not invisible yet. But they will be like this. So, there you go. These are technically only chairs with an invisible desk. Aw, man. How are you doing? Love the classroom? Thanks. We are working hard, but I'm good. And then let me get Leb a shout out here. Guys, go follow Leb too. Leb also does variety, and she has a new PC. Oh man. Someone made a blackboard. Yes. So, here's the other struggle. This is the blackboard that counts as a whiteboard. So, like, I can actually assign a class here. But I can't change the color, and there's no, like, pieces that connect or anything. I have a whole bunch of other blackboards, chalkboard, CC, so we're just gonna have to line the walls and try to make it match. Because, unfortunately, I was talking to my mom about it. Like, this is supposed to mimic this, so it's the same size. But I wish the creator had maybe made decorative objects of it that would connect so you could put them around the classroom, because most classrooms have walls of chalkboards and or whiteboards. So yeah, we're just gonna have to get crafty, but I have a bunch of stuff. I need to add it into my game, so we're gonna have to close and relaunch, but I have a bunch of CC blackboards and chalkboards I downloaded that we can try, and hopefully something will work. PC changed your life. Everything just works with streaming now. It's so much better than a MacBook, I bet. Hallelujah. Floor to ceiling chalkboards, exactly. Oh man, so we're gonna try to line them up on the walls. Now, I had to flip these because windows are back here and you can't really put blackboards on those. Then now that I'm like this here. Oh, don't mind this either. That was me testing. So this will be a classroom, this will be a classroom, this will be a classroom, this will be a classroom. I've written out a little floor plan I can show you guys for the first floor. I've seen the light. Oh man, so those will be classrooms. Is this a school? Yes. Welcome. Let me get rid of this pillar. Oh man, I based it off a real school, and then now I'm taking my creative expertise to, like, you know, make it work for Sims. But I love it. It looks real. That's the plan. Do the windows not come in twos? Well, you see, maybe. You mean like two together as fours? Yes, but they're a different size. That's my one flack with this set. If you notice, these two windows, the doubles, are skinnier than the triples and quadruples, but don't look too hard because it hurt me too. I had to send it. I don't know why. I looked through the set like one by one too, because I'm like, there's gotta be a single window that's this size. No, not even doubles. But we can see if we can figure it out. Otherwise, we might just have to deal with the shadow. Oh man, okay. Let's go back down here. So this is what we have to figure out today. I have ideas, but I didn't get a chance to do it because I worked on this till 3 a.m. So, you know, I just don't have enough time, so we just have to keep sending it. But these will be classrooms. These are going to be your gen ed classes. That's what I'm calling it. Like, I'm going to do, like, English, math, history, geography, and these. Okay? This is a potential layout for chemistry. I may change the tables if I find one. There is a science set that I'm going to download and see, but if they're not better, these will be the science tables. And they actually are desks, so, like, they can sit at them and work at them. I know, I'm excited. So, it fits 20 students. I think. It was late. Hopefully my math was correct. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. If it's more than 20. If it's 24. So if like someone wants to sit alone, they can. This is gonna be the dark room. We have a whole dark room set. So we can make one. And then this was gonna be like the apparatus room or whatever. I'm just gonna put some storage in there. This, I left open because I had to change some things. I was thinking maybe if we move the doors, you could put like counters back there or something. Something for the classroom. It's gonna be awesome. Now this is gonna be the same on this side, but for biology. So we'll have 2 science rooms. What's next? I tested out lockers. I think I have to place double ones though, so that they work. But I was just seeing if like they fit and looked okay. This room I've decided will be the library. I think it's big enough. The landscaping's pretty. Yeah, I can't take credit for that. I can't mess with that. But it looks good. Like, the school vibes are good. So that's gonna be library. We'll have to make that into one. And then, let me actually bring my floor plan up. That's not my floor plan. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Did it not save? Aw, man. I had, like, drawn on it and put where everything goes, but it didn't save. Now I have to use my brain and remember. Oh, crap. I can't remember what I put in the corners last night. Oh, man. Oh, yikes, Grumpy. I mean, you're trying to have your own space. Is this, like, digitally or in person? Because if it's digital, just don't respond, maybe. If it's in person, different story. But yes, those rooms are there. This is going to be cafeteria. Somebody sent, I think it was Rose. These are vintage lunch stations. And I am so excited because they work, they're functional. And then I'm gonna make this into a little kitchen. I don't know how to lay it out, but I put a kitchen thing to try to get the sizing right. And then I was trying to decide if we wanted to block this off so that like students wouldn't go in. But we'll have to see. Let's see. So that would be cafeteria. It does fit enough chairs. It's pretty tight. It'll be a small cafeteria, but it should work. This is gonna be bathrooms. They're, you know, we were just testing stuff, but that would be like girls and boys. We have it set up to have like a teacher bathroom as well, so they have their own space. This is gonna be nurse room. This is obviously the gym. This and this is going to be locker rooms, but also I'm going to put the a weight room because we need some things for the school anyways, so we might as well. And the gym teacher's little office, because typically they have their own little space. And maybe even like a gym storage space if we need to take up more room. But with lockers and a couple showers, like, the space will be taken up pretty fast. This was going to be a teacher lounge, just a small one because they don't have like anything, you know, like just a staff room. Now, I'm actually kind of remembering, I don't think I put anything here. I think that's why it wasn't saved. I don't think I chose what's going there yet. And then up here, we have to fit the rest. I can tell you what else needs to fit in here because that's what we have to figure out today. And then you can help me kind of figure out where things will go. It's going to be quite the mimic of the first floor, but I may have to change some rooms around depending on what's up there. Because, like, obviously there's not going to be, like, a kitchen and stuff up there. Yes, me. Yes, you. Made it through your dentist appointment. That was supposed to be last week, but they rescheduled to this week. Nice. That's never fun. But now it's done. In person, he goes to my house. Like, I guess we need more details. Is it your friend? Is it friend of your family? I'm not sure. Tell him to back off. Will there be lunchroom? That will be this. I just don't have the tables in here. And if you're wondering what the flooring is, I was testing out some different floorings. Apologies if I missed it. How dare you, bub? You're fine. It'll be in there. Let me go find my list. And I'll tell you what I'm gonna try to fit onto the rest. So, we are gonna have English, math, history, geography. And the classrooms are, you know, all classroom. They're just copies. But what I'm going to change is, like, the posters on the wall. You know, in geography, we can put a globe in there. Stuff like that. They're tight classrooms, but most classrooms are. So as long as Sims can walk in it, we should be good. The chemistry lab and the biology lab, we have room for those. We are going to have 4 electives, and they're going to have to go upstairs. Oh, that's what I was thinking of putting downstairs. So we need an auto shop. I assume an auto shop needs to be on the main floor because don't they have to be able to actually access a real car? Or no? I need to look up an auto shop. Because that could be one of these back corners and like have it go outside. Because there's going to be an auto shop. We need to fit in a typewriting room. And thank you for that follow. Welcome in. We need to fit in wood shop. Which we could have like auto shop and wood shop. That could be these ends. And we need to fit in home ec. Which that could go upstairs. That would be fine. That's going to be our like elective-y style classes. We need choir, band, and art. Which will probably all go upstairs. And then this is going to be a stage. So we have to turn that into a stage with a little, you know, audience. That's supposed to mimic the gym. And library we have over here. Oh, I have to find a spot for the principal's office. And in his office, he would have like his own little office space, the vault, and the, his own little bathroom. That was actually in the original floor plan. I don't really have room on the main floor unless he took over like a teacher's lounge or something. I don't want to give him this much space. So we may have to put principal on the 2nd floor. Because that's going to be the main office. And then... oh, yeah, the roof will have a patio. This will be a patio, both of them. So they'll have like chairs and tables for the kids. And I think that's everything on my list. Just a few things. And that should be like the whole school. Oh, man. Yeah, computer club would be the typewriter, yeah. The principal, he looks like a vault type of person. Oh, boy. AG room workshop if you're looking for something else to fill the space. An AG room. What's AG? They would have a car in there. Yes, the car needs to be able to drive into the shop. So could we put a garage door on here so that a car can come in and out? Like, would that literally be an auto shop? I want to look one up. Let's see. Agriculture, like woodworking and all? Oh, yeah, we will have a woodworking room. And I want to try to make it functional. We will try. Oh, yeah. Oh, perfect. We could probably... here's a good picture. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, there's like a couple cars. Oh, here's a good one too. There's like a car, and then they have people working on tables on engines and stuff. That would be cool. Yeah, then maybe we'll use a side room. Because then we could open it out to the back. That'll be cool. That's so cool. And then we'll have to see, I may have to see if we can get like a CC pack for all of that. Like with engine stuff. Because I don't think we have an engine lift in the game, but I bet somebody's made one. That would be cool. Yeah, we'll have to get some CC for that. Okay, so maybe that would be a back room. Because then I will have room out the back. As far as the school goes, with the car shop now, I'll have to make sure there's room for that. But based on where it will be on the lot, as you see, it has max size this way. It was the only way I could fit those classrooms in. But not this way, so we'll have a little bit of room to, you know, have some stuff outside. So that will be good. We'll have our own greased lightning scene! Yes! Perfect. Oh, it's gonna be so good. So, now I just need to figure out where things are gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna have to use my brain. It's gonna be cool, though. I was gonna try to do it last night, but I was busy fixing everything else. And then as far as windows go, once I get the rooms down, I'll figure out how the windows are gonna go on the rest of the school. Because, yeah, those are rough. The front was easy because I copied, you know? I copied what the actual building looked like, roughly. The sides, I'm gonna have to figure out. But it's basically windows around the whole building. Just have to figure out exactly how they're gonna be spaced. Alrighty. I'm gonna start by mimicking the downstairs rooms and see if that gives us the correct amount of rooms. And go from there. I think that will be good. Bazillion utensils going down in your store. Oh, I want to download that CC too. That'll be amazing. I could copy and paste. Well, I don't want to screw up Windows. But I can do that so I can see. That'll work. Alright, let's get the floor plan done up here. That'll be very helpful. And then the hallway is like this. Correct? Yep. Go like this. Perfect. And then this one would have a matching room over here. Yep. Feeling very inspired to build now, but you gotta get homework done. That would be your reward. Is that correct? Yeah, that looks correct. And then these rooms, if we were to mimic, split between the window. Now these, if I end up needing a bigger room, I can just take out the wall in the middle. But I figure I'll mimic the floor plan so it all matches and then go from there. Especially because, like, this front area, without having those stairs, leaves me so much room to be able to do something bigger up here. So, like, the band room could go right here or something, because I assume that would be a little bit bigger than some other rooms. Art room, I want to put, like, easels and stuff around, since that's something that Sims can functionally use. Where's the wall at? One out after the window? Okay. My window went bye-bye? How dare! Yeah, it did. Alright, I'll fix it. I worked hard on those windows game. Don't be mean to me. Okay. These were 4s. Hello, Beast! Sorry I wasn't here working, Matt. How are you doing? An important question. When is deadline? Well, as you see, I'm working on the high school and it's ginormous. And you may be thinking, oh, the main house is done. No, it's not. It's basically down to, like, the cluttering and furnituring, but I'm gonna at least need through the end of this weekend and probably some of next week, which is scary because, I think the hype is dying down and I'm trying to be quick, but I'm literally spending all of my time on this on stream and off stream. I can't go any faster. So, maybe 2 weeks, especially because we'll have to do Bachelor and stuff anyways. If you're creating Bachelors, I would say get those done first. Is that correct? Why does this room look so much bigger? Because it is. Oh. Okay. But it's also a weird time because so many people are going back to school now, so it's like I don't know if it's me or just school or both, you know? That's the streamer struggle. Your deadline for your build is Wednesday. Oh, before school starts. Makes sense. But it was so exciting because the first few days we did this, so many people were here and excited, and now I'm like, oh crap, where'd they all go, you know? It's been a little bit rough on the streamer mentality side, which makes me feel like I need to work really fast, but the faster you work, the slower you go. You know how that goes? Because you're stressed working. But yeah, you guys have time. You should be good. And you can upload it whenever, you know, within that time. And if you've already uploaded and want to fix something, you totally can. I know it's gonna suck. Because it's like, we have obviously lots of children going back to school and teenagers. But we also have parents of children who have schedules. We have teachers. It's always a very weird time of the year. And I'm building on top of it. So things are weird. Alright. About the middle, but you open up the entry below. Huh? What you talking about? Haste makes waste. Well, yeah, if I get, like, when I procrastinate, same thing with school. You start to feel anxious, and then it makes you slow down because you can't even focus on the project because you're trying to finish. So I'm trying not to rush these projects, but just take my time and enjoy it, because I've been enjoying working on these at night. I wouldn't do it if I didn't. But I also am like, crap, I don't want to spend too much longer, but it has to get done. So I'm just trying to take my time, and it'll get done when it gets done, and hopefully people are still here and excited about it to watch. Oh no. Create a grand entryway? Open up to the entry below down here? Oh, are you saying like to make it big? I may need that as a room. We'll have to see. Prioritize bachelors? Yeah, prioritize the bachelors for the parents because that would be the first thing we do once my buildings are done, would be play bachelor. And if you guys have tons of bachelors, I'm obviously going to pick my favorites from them, so not everyone's will be picked. But, I want to, hopefully, as long as there's lots of them, make a pretty grand bachelor where we really whittle it down. I think that will be fun, and I know people love bachelor. Y'all are here for it. And as long as we lay down the ground rules to be respectful, bachelor goes really well. Is that one wall off? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It do be. Here we go. Is that correct, or did I just screw up the wall? No, that should be correct. Yeah, if I end up not needing room and we need to take up space, then we could, make it a giant tall entrance. But I may have to make that band room. But I'm not good at, perception of space, so we'll just have to see. That's why I'm like, you know what, I'll just mimic the floor plan and then see what I have. Because otherwise, my brain's gonna explode if I just look at a giant empty floor and try to put things places. Posted mine already, just gotta get the CC. I still have to download all your guys' CC as well. I'm kind of purposely waiting, though, until you guys are done posting CC, so that I don't have to go back and figure out which ones to download. Can you ask what Bachelor is? That's when we, like, so, for decades, when we, say, had a teenage girl age up to a young adult, and we needed a husband for her, we would have people enter Sims, put up all their pictures, and you guys would vote. So you would vote for your favorite each time, and the lowest one we would, you know, take out. So it's like a voting down to like the last winner. And then that person would marry whoever we were picking for. So for this, we're gonna play Bachelor to pick the main parents. So I think we're gonna pick the girl first, the mom first, and then pick a guy to match, and it will all be voted on. And then that'll be our parents. So hopefully we pick people who look good together so that they make really cute kids. And that's why I'll pick my favorites from your guys's, like ones that I think would mesh, and then you guys can try to, you know, play matchmaker essentially. Hello Richie, welcome in. Posted one bachelorette, but I was looking and there are a lot of ladies, so I might try to make you some guys. Yeah, if you notice, less people signed up for the guys. So if you want to fill in some more, I'd appreciate it. That'll be good. TC seems to be slowing down. Lots of doubles, but there's still some new stuff. Yeah, I think I should be good to download soon. And then it will definitely fill up my game. I hope it's not, like, an endless amount of gigs. I hope my game's not at, like, 50 gigs after that. We'll have to see. Adult Sims, make them young adults because they're gonna start their story, assuming I do the prequel. I'm still figuring out how I'm gonna do the prequel. They would start as like a newlywed couple though. Like having their kids. So, young adults. What am I doing now? Oh yeah, let's put where the lunchroom is. Can I select the lunchroom? Perfect. That works. Oh my gosh, I'm starving. I'm so scared. Like, I've not had more than 15 gigs in my game at once of CC, so if y'all go over that, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Hopefully it runs. You're irritated but good? Oh, didn't you have your doctor's appointment today? You got a caramel iced coffee at the place. Not gonna say name it since it's local. Coffee's good, but it doesn't taste that much caramel. Aw, man. At least the coffee's good. Working, but glad I'm not late. Wasn't sure about deadline. You're good, beast. Relieve some stress. Make sure to batch fix everything. Yeah. Yeah, I will. I've been doing that for my own stuff, too. It's not even a coffee place that I got it, though. Oh. Interesting. Maybe that's why it doesn't taste like that. They don't know what they're doing. There we go. Okay, so the bathrooms. Yeah, I feel like principal's office might have to go up here. I don't know if that's weird, but you know what? It's just not gonna fit downstairs unless I make like this a principal's office, but he's gonna need room for a vault. I want to give him a literal vault. We have vaults in the game, but aren't they huge? We can do a vault wall too, right? Hold on. I just want to put a giant vault in there. We have vault walls if we want to make our own. We also have a literal vault. So, I'm down. The principal's office is at your school's on the 2nd floor? Okay, good. That makes me feel better. Yeah, we have a literal vault, and then if we wanted to make like our own room, I think it'll be hysterical. It literally had a vault room written on the thing, so there must be a proper vault. Unless I've been bamboozled. Wait a second. Oh, I moved these. That's right. I have to move this. Hold on. I had moved the whole downstairs, and this is supposed to match that. Crap. That now matches, right? Oh, this too. Yeah. That's right. I had to move things around to make things fit. That should be correct now. Let me do that over here too. Actual vault will only take money. The door you can put things behind. That's true. If we want to make our own vault with like, you can still put money there, but also put, you know, cabinets and stuff. We could do the wall one and make our own little room. Why would it have a vault? They put their money in there. I learned this yesterday. And the records of the school. In a literal vault. They have a vault room. And I guess they do nowadays as well. But not as cool. It's normally just a room with a lock. But I guess back then they had a literal vault. Which sounds way cooler. Imagine being like, yeah, I'm a principal and we have a vault in my room. Like, that sounds cooler than a door. Alright, that should match now too. Our auditorium's gonna be a little skinny. I mean, I could always bump it out. It would just bump out this. Which, honestly, not a bad idea with the way I have this now. As long as there's room for lockers. I'll have to play with this. Because that would leave us room in the gym, too, and make the locker room not so big. And then the stage would be able to be a little bit wider. Because it just looks very small. Makes sense because everything is paper records. Exactly. And then does this match? Think of that follow. Welcome in. Yep, that should be good. Cool. A Steph. Hi, Steph. There'd be room for stands in the gym? Yeah, that's why it's like, at first, I had to make it smaller to make things fit, but then what I did was I moved this back. Originally, this was supposed to be forward in between the stairs, I believe, and it didn't work for Sims, like, proportions. But since I moved it back, it can be wider again. So, that should be okay. That should be okay. Well, thank you, Steph. A fellow Steph? And not a vault that's like money stuff. No, people were saying that they would put the school funds in there as well. So, because back then, again, remember, everything was paper money too. So they wouldn't have like a school bank account. I mean, they might have money at a bank, but I guess they would just keep it in the school. So, that school burns down. Better be in a fireproof safe. I just never thought about that before. So when I was looking at the floor plan and it was like vault, I'm like, a vault? A vault in the principal's office. That's what I was saying. I was like, do they put the bad kids in there? Like, hello? Mm-mm. Records and money. And maybe the Pink Panther gem. Maybe. That could be a thing. I have to fix this now. They really were a vault. It was cool. Then we're totally making this a vault. I'm excited. Alright, let me fix the roof since I changed all this. I may have to fix the sidings. We can do that too. Nick's name is changed. That is Nick. And then that makes this a little smaller, but you know what? That's okay. That do be alright. Okay, is that all fixed now? And then I'll have to redo this, which... I'm trying to remember how I did it last time. I think I made this another room and did something. Or... yeah, I had to do something weird. Was it this one? It was not happy with me yesterday, either. I'll fix it later. I was able to do it, but it took some finagling. Keep a secret cow plant in there. Just shrink one down in the corner. Oh man. If the workmen need it paid or the pay needs to go out, you need to buy new chairs to go to the vault. That's wild. Who would then rob a bank with high security when you can just rob a school in silence? Well, that's why it's in a vault and in the principal's office. Good luck getting in there. Okay. So, do I have this floor plan? I need to get the bathrooms in here. The bathrooms are supposed to be on the same spot on the second floor. So, let's draw those in. Let me get my grid back. Hold on. What's the program you use to sort CC? Depends on what you're doing. There is a full-on Sims CC manager now. But we use Sims File Share to look at CC when I'm like trying to see what things look like. Also, or not Sims File Share. I always call them the wrong thing. Sims 4 Studio. That one. And then the Sims Tray File one is good if you're trying to figure out what CC is on a lot or a person. So depending on what you're trying to do if you're CC. But there is a mod manager now too. And I've tried that. It's pretty cool. I think I still have it installed. Is that the right size? Yeah, looks right. And then we just need the little room on the side here. Little staff bathroom, and then just the entrance to the bathroom. Below a wall, banks have heavy walls for that reason. I doubt the school's like that. I mean, the school's all cinder blocks, so it'd be a little tricky. And schools typically don't have a lot of doors outside. It depends, because when I think of like elementary schools, they have a door in every classroom, but like high schools typically don't. Nowadays, everything has to be locked because, well, you know, we don't have to talk about it, but back then I assumed they were a little more open. But people also didn't have the easiest ways to get around. Sorry. I'm trying. I ordered my stuff. You could do your half of the secret project. Okay, I'm sorry. I can't. I'd say I'd be quiet, but I can't. Okay. Sorry. You guys had a door in every classroom. For the elementary school? Elementary, I just know my elementary school had doors in like every classroom to go outside onto the playground. But the playground was like fenced in. Why not copy paste the whole bathroom? Because I would have to do like certain spots and they have doors and I just figured I'd draw it. Old high school I had some solid brick walls, no cell service. Yeah, well like I said with the cinder block walls, when I googled it, it's supposed to be hurricane and like tornado proof and stuff. Or more proof than just a normal wall. But also it's cheap and sturdy and all of that. Fireproof. Anything. If you have two, mod manager can mess up your mods folder. If you have 2 copies of a mod, it renames them and then you end up with an outdated mod you don't know about. Interesting. I've used it to look at my stuff before. It's pretty cool, but you did not have that. My elementary school was built a very, 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 very long time ago, so I don't know if newer ones are like that. I loved elementary school. Had some rough times there, but I loved school, so it was cool. Okay. Oh, we need this one. Now, it's almost floor plan time. I'm probably gonna literally take a picture of this and see where I can draw things out, because that'll be easiest for me. This could be another room up here. This could be the principal's room, but I wouldn't have room for a vault. So we'll just put this here for now. So wild. Yeah, schools, I mean, overall it's the same thing, but it's, you know, so many different intricacies. There we go. Here, let's see. I'll tell you when my elementary school was built if it tells me out on Google. Without telling you the school. My stream keeps flashing. It's not flashing for you guys, right? I notice it on Streamlabs, but as long as it's not literally flashing for you, should be good. I don't know when it was built. Mom, do you know? You had just said it. It's old. Aw, look at that school. I love it. I love it. Well, it could be opposite principal's office and he keeps an eye on it. Yeah, I just have to figure out, like, how big his office is going to be since that vault is huge. Our school was built in the 60s and there was a nuclear shelter in the basement, and when the vault got too full, they started putting student records down there. Oh my gosh. Wow. Yeah, I just learned we have a fallout shelter in town, so that was interesting. Because it just makes me think of the game. But, like, it's a literal thing. But, like, it's just kind of wild to actually see that. Let me open up the hallways here. This is open. This is open. See ya, Leb. Thanks for stopping in. Good luck at your meetings. I'll be just building this great school. I'll leave that because that can be a room. That's fine. That should be good. And then these little rooms, those are separate. I'll probably have to put those over here too. Well, on the floor plan, they did have multiple dark rooms. So I guess we could put 2 dark rooms. I assume that was literally so that they could take pictures in school and, like, you know, develop them. So maybe 2 in the school would be fine. And then it can just mimic that room. You're welcome. Your dad went to elementary school. They didn't have a gym, so they made a stage in the library by putting a bunch of tables together. That works. Yeah, my elementary school, I loved it. We had a separate, like, gym and cafeteria, and we had a nice library, and we had computer rooms, and all the classrooms, and a really cool playground, and it was just all so cool. 2 playgrounds, too, because we had... No. I'm mixing 2 schools. I think there was still upper and lower playgrounds. I know my 5th, 6th school had 2 playgrounds. They're merging. I don't remember now. Principal office above the main entrance. The vault could fit between the stairs as it would not have any windows. That would be the entrance to the auditorium. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about the auditorium. Wait. Oh, well. Yeah, how are we getting into there? That would move my office too. Good call. Unless you enter through the locker rooms, but that'd be weird. Main office is gonna have to move too. My other thought on the main office was putting a room in the middle of here and then hallways around it, because I feel like sometimes schools are like that, but I didn't know if it would be weird. Yeah, no, that literally would be the entrance. Well, crap. Yeah, good call. And we have the stairs the way that they are. You could have a smaller main office, I guess, but then it would be... Oh, you could do a main office in the middle and have doors on either side here. Let's see. Doesn't have to be huge. You can just have one lady sitting in there. Can we get that centered? It would be still kind of small. Well, dang it. I'll have to see. You could take out this wall again. And go like this. Isn't the auditorium separate lot? It is, but we're gonna have, like, our school thing too. Because this one's just like... We'll use it for events, but other than that, you don't see it. These need to be flipped. You could do a teeny tiny office. And then side doors. Let's see. We Fallout bomb bunker in every apartment building? That isn't normal to you. No. No. But I think... I didn't know. I think you might have to have them in towns. But I'm not sure if that was news to me. You could do something like that and put the doors there. I better save. My game is lagging. That's not normal. Typically, like, schools and stuff and big buildings will have a place in Michigan for, like, a tornado shelter. Which I guess technically could be for a bomb shelter, too. Since it has to be sturdy. But it's not, like, a thing you have to have. School auditorium could be set up for band and have a debate podium there. You mean this? Because the only time we see this is graduation, and we see it for prom and career day. And then this is going to be gym, and then this is going to be a stage. So, it should be good. I'm excited. Let's see. Yeah, we definitely, like, you typically have tornado shelters. Well, I think they could double up for other things. Not positive. But if it can withstand a tornado, then hopefully. And otherwise, it's like you go into basements for tornadoes. Thanks, Guardian Angel. I appreciate it. We need, like, gym doors. Because we could put doors there. This could work. This could definitely work. Well, I want to have an office because every school I've been in has a main office. Just... you either have it literally in the front of the building, which doesn't work with our doors, or it's kind of tucked back. It could have something to do with it, Kawani. Elementary, your place of shelter from tornadoes were the changing rooms. Yeah, typically any rooms that at least doesn't have windows and is in the inside for tornadoes. At the very least. From there, if you can get lower and not on any second floors or anything, that's even better. And if you have a basement. Those are all good tornado safety places. Otherwise, yeah, like when they would do tornado drills and stuff, we would all be in the hallways with our head down. And you're just like, good luck. Like, hope you don't die, you know? Like, yeah. Yep. I don't know what doors I would put here, to be honest. I have no idea. I'll put some placeholders for right now. But basically, we could do something like that. And then you could light it up and you would have an office. But otherwise, not sure what to do there. Unless, like I said, I was thinking of putting a floating room here. Because this did have stairs. So you could have some room here and then have hallways around it. And it could go around here. But then you're cutting off the entrance of the building. So it's just kind of hecked. I don't know if my mom's around and has ideas, but... Binoculars! Hi, Scrub! How's it going? I've been partying every night with Scrub. Oh my lord. Oh. Because I'm trying... I hear that. Because your headphones are open back, so I hear everything and you hear me. So, I don't know what you want me to do. I mean, do you have your other headphones? That might help, and then you won't hear me as much. Reception desk in front, but secretary and principal could be upstairs. I guess, but then you just have a floating desk. Steph is a party animal. I be up all night, no sleep. Nah, I sleep just at a weird time. We'll come back to that. I don't know right now. Anyways, I'm going to figure out floor plan for up here. I'm going to take a picture. I need to look at what I have left. And I'll screen share it so you guys can see it too. Because this is how my brain works. So we're going to do it this way. High school floor 2. And then... let me open this up and show you. What's in the classroom to the right of the front door? These? This was just 4 classrooms. But I don't have to have 4, but then, I mean, it's nice because it's symmetrical. If we just have one social studies class, this could be an office. And then we would just have one less classroom. Like if we only do geography or only do history. You could make that an office. Otherwise, I don't know. Did you find bricks you like? I'm dealing with them. So they're like this. And they're definitely cinder block style, but they're all different colors. Whereas like in schools, they paint over them. So if like somebody could paint over this with one color, but with texture, that would be great. But at least it has the vibe, it's just not quite. It's close enough. But still not what I was trying to find. And like this was my other option, but then you have all the little bricks and like, it's too stylized. But I was testing that one too. Yeah, this could be a giant office. I mean, it would make sense and we could have a door there. And then just do like English, math, and probably geography because then we could put maps up. That would work. And then you could delete this and make an entrance to the gym because kind of forgot that the gym should have an entrance. Here, we'll try it. Been in school that had principal's office on the right and the counselor's office on the left. Yeah, I mean, most schools nowadays you walk in and like you can't even get into the building unless you go through the office. Like they'll lock the doors and like, you know, typically there's a double entry of doors in most schools now. So like you would enter the main office in this door if there was another set of doors here. So taking this school, since we're building it as if this was built in 1909, in the future, they could add a double set of doors and then have it force you to go into the office. So we're setting it up for that. We're setting it up for the future for them to be able to do that. That works. Yeah, because then here, let me delete these out of here. And these. Oh, why'd that go back? And then, also, what is on the floor here? I thought that was a room. Hold on. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you. It's like, what is that lighting glitch? Then you could have that. Oh, where'd that one door I had go? I like that door. You could have that same style door and just put it there. You could even have a door on the other side. Or that could be something they add later. Like, we wouldn't add it, but if it was used later. The door I was using was... this? No. Yep. No. I think it was this one. This? Actually, that door would match these doors. Oh, that would work. I don't have a lot of windows. Hold up. This could work. Okay. And then this could be your fancy receptionist room. And then we can make sure that there's like desks around and like a lady sitting here. Or if you want to have 2 people in the front, we could make it so it's room for like 2. Because like in Greece, there's 2 ladies in that front room. And I'd say in most schools I was in, there was at least 2. And then you can put like some cabinets and stuff. You can put the little like chairs when people come in to wait right here. That would work. That would do. Now, I was trying to decide, a lot of like receptionist rooms or secretary rooms in schools have a lot of windows so that you can see into it and they can see out. I don't know if they would have had that here. So I was trying to decide if we like add some windows back here so they can see or just keep it closed off. And then these, I mean, honestly, could have these doors too, which would match the school. And we could give them a double for the amount of kids going in and out, or they could just have one, but that would be cool. And then up here, we will have to delete this as well. Because this will literally be the entrance to the... whatchamacallit. You know, the stage. It's the same idea. Well, schools you been in have windows in the office so they could see the hall. That's what I figured, like... Because... essentially, they can see out the window here, but they still would want to see who's coming in the front door, right? Because they sit there all day. So either they are attached to the front door, or they have windows to at least see who's walking in and out. So in that case, I feel like there should be at least something next to it, even if it's not the whole wall. But something to see in more so than this door. But I like the door because it matches our doors. We would just have to get a nice window. I'm so excited to see this done though and like have 40 Sims in here. I'm worried it's gonna lag. We're probably gonna experience some lag. But as long as it's playable, it'll be worth. Totally worth. I need like big windows is the problem. Cause you could even do like something like this but make it look good, you know what I mean? We have some bigger ones. I just don't know how to make it look nice. We have so many weird windows. I have single panes. I have ones like this. I have those. We have these. We have fancy looking ones. Those are kind of fun. And this is where it's like, I need a picture. Because I've seen some where it's like floor to ceiling, but these ceilings are really, really tall. So that might be hard. Otherwise it'd be like this. I mean, I guess you could. I just don't know what they would have actually had. Because you could full on tile it, but it's gonna look a little funny. So I'm not sure. But something there would be good so they could see who's coming in. And then you could like half wall it, but typically the front office is, you know, it does have its own room, because if they needed to lock their own door, then they could too, you know? I feel like that's a safety thing. But I took a picture of this for floor plan. Actually, I need a new picture because I changed this. I'm gonna show you guys how I was drawing out stuff. It's nothing super fancy, but... High school floor 2. Okay. Let me grab this and I'll share my screen. Come with me and you'll see how I draw on pictures. Yeah, we use markup. Easy. Fun. It's like paint, but just right in there, you know? Okay. Let's grab like red so you guys can see. I have my list over here of what I have left. Ooh, my mom sent me a picture. Ah, perfect. I wonder if we can get a door that would match. I actually saw that picture last night, ironically, because I did search stuff up. I was trying to figure out how to do a room, but then I was like, it's late, my head hurts, I don't know. We could probably find something. Because maybe that whole wall should be windows, and then one door to the hallway from the other side. I feel like that's a norm. Wait, you guys are on screen share. This. Here you go. See how it's like all windows? Oh, here's another one my mom just sent too. This one looks older as well. I feel like we need to do something like that. I think that follow will come in. I think that would be good. And then how there's like waiting seats and we can have the counters. We can give them some cupboards because like those ladies sit in there all day long during school. That is their workspace. They'll have their phone and, I mean, I'd say a computer, but probably not a computer. A typewriter. We can give them like cabinets and stuff. That'll be cute. A little like, I don't know if back then, did they do like sign-ins and sign-outs? You know, in the office? Was that a thing? Yeah, we can make that cool. I need to get an American flag as well. I want one that can go off the school, but then one that you could put throughout like the building. This is gonna be so cool. I like the floor there too. And I do need to decide if we're gonna carpet any areas. I don't know if we are. I may change the hallways, but right now it's wood. And then I'm making the kitchen and the bathrooms some sort of laminate, you know, easy to clean, cheap floor. Okay. So if I go here, we have English, math, and social studies are downstairs. Science rooms are downstairs. If we put auto shop, okay, where's the game? If we put auto shop downstairs here so it goes outside, I say we mirror it with wood shop over here. I don't know if this will be enough room. But those classrooms don't have to be functional. They probably won't be because there won't be spots for all the kids to sit. Unless, I mean, you could make woodshop a big room too and put a smaller room down there. Like, we need a choir room. But I kind of want to put choir up with the stage. What else do I have? Oh, I have home ec. But home ec needs some room because home ec we're going to set up like some little kitchen sets, right? That's what I see in some of the pictures. Maybe some sewing machines, stuff like that. I saw a picture where they were in class and everyone had a sewing machine on their desk. It was cool. Stack of books to read in between students. Yeah, like that kind of stuff. It'll be perfect. Suck some large brick wallpaper and CC ideas. Oh, I'll take them all. Yeah, if you can find anything that you think might work, I'll at least take a look to see if it's, you know, what I'm thinking of. Because I tried searching so many different things to find, like, stuff that would work out. Yeah, I want to have home ec, but, like, let's see. I think, so, in the game, to make things functional, we have to have a functional whiteboard, and then you have to have enough seats for the students, which is 20 for us. Because there will be 40 in the school, and 2 classes run at once. But they have to be able to sit facing the teacher, otherwise they'll sit on the ground. So there is, like, we could just have these rooms and put boards in them, and if there's not enough seats, they would sit on the ground. We've seen it happen when we were playing with Watson. But yes, I'm trying to decide if we just keep some classrooms where it's like, if we want to pretend that they're in that class, we could do it during their first couple hours before school, you know, when they get there and they don't have class. Or you could do it during lunch, but they'll probably need to eat lunch, but you know what I mean, you could. Or after school, if you wanted to be like, hey, let's pretend they're going to band class, we could. But if we want to make it functional during school, where we can change the whiteboards around, I guess as long as there's room for them to sit, we could do it. So I want to make sure those rooms are big enough, is all I'm trying to say. Students didn't need those classes, right? I had, you know, the equivalent of home ec in 5th grade? 6th? One of those years? And we learned a little bit of sewing, a little bit of laundry, a little bit of cooking, but it just, like, wasn't long enough. It would have been cool to have more of that. Okay, I was looking up a home ec class. I'll share my screen for this. I wanted to see if there was any bigger pictures. You can see that they have, like, a kitchen behind them. Like, I don't know how many kitchen sets they would have in home ec. I assume at least a few. That's cool that they have the blackboards there and the table. That's fun. They have like a little kitchen set in the corner. They're kind of all sharing. It looks like there's a stove and cabinets and a fridge. That's cool. They're cooking. Look at their hair. They have, okay, this one has a couple stoves next to each other, and then they have a table and then a sewing machine. So maybe we just do, yeah, like 2 cooking stations, maybe 2 sewing stations. I don't know if they would have had a laundry machine yet. We could do that. Like in the school is what I mean for that. Irons, we could put an ironing board out with an iron. That would be cool. Yeah, I think because this will be for pretend, but we could actually have them physically use it, but this one has, like, rows of stations, but that's a bigger room. You guys not have any cooking type classes. Now, in high school, I don't know if you could have picked another one, because as you know, I wasn't in high school very long before I went to homeschool. I know that they had, like, a baby class in high school, where you get, you know, the fake baby. But again, it was just, like, one class. I'm not sure if they had a full-blown cooking one. Middle school, we didn't have anything like that, I don't believe. 5th, 6th is when we took the one class, and everyone had to take it. I think. Yeah, because we had to pick music and then gym. Yeah, I think everyone had to take that one. But I don't know if there was another elective in high school that you could pick that was, like, focused on that. Oh, look at them. Look at their hats. Oh, man. So they've got multiple cooking stations. You could do it a few ways. So I'm seeing where they literally make tiny kitchens throughout the room, and I'm seeing where they also just line up stoves and stuff. Okay. Like that one. They're all lined up. That's so fun. Like, that looks fun. Honestly. Baby class is a real thing. It is a real thing. Yeah, typically it's like a short child development class, I think, and then that's where people get those babies that they have to take care of and they cry and stuff. When I went around the early 2000s, they had a home ec class that taught you some cooking and some sewing. Yeah, I did learn how to like sew buttons and do some sewing. I remember I think we made like a little stuffed animal thing. We did cooking, which was stressful because they did some stuff with flour and I can't really be around open flour because of celiac. I don't want to inhale it. So I remember they had to have me cook some special things or be out of the room. But we also learned laundry. And that was the basics in that class. It was cool. It was super cool. Oh, see, this one they have the old style laundry machine here. We don't have one because ours broke our game, but we could use a normal washing machine and pretend just so that they had something. And then they're ironing. And the one looks like they're like mopping. And they have a sink. That's so cool. Life skills. That's what mine was called. Oh, I love that. Baking cakes. They have like a table set up. So I kind of want to have like, it needs to be a big enough room, but where we have a little bit of everything home ec style. So make sure there's like a table so they could practice setting the table and eat at it. Make sure we have the like sewing section with the sewing machine. We could do a laundry with an ironing board. And then we could do a little kitchen setup just to give the essence of a room of that. That's cool. Never get it perfect, so it made me angry, and then I had to go home and cook for my mom. Ever since then, I strongly dislike omelets. The only thing I remember making, I think we made our own French fries or potato chips, something like that. And I remember making, like, cooked apples with cinnamon. And the rest is a mystery. I don't remember. Man, I can, like, see the room vaguely. It's so weird. Our home ec was cooking, and then we had textiles, which was sewing. I know my nieces are doing cooking, just not sure what they call it. That's fun. Yeah, that stuff's so important, because, like, if you don't learn it at home, too, like, then at least you learned it at school, because there's a lot of kids who wouldn't learn it at home. And it just gives you some basics. Even if you don't remember it all, chances are you'll, remember some of it. And then maybe it'll help you out. Fun. Ooh, yeah, look in there. See, this one has just like stoves off to the side and then a sink and another stove. And then they're at like desks. So basically we can make it look however we want because I'm seeing all different kinds. Interesting. I don't think that photo's from the 50s, but maybe. Oh, I love that. Okay, cool. Back over here. So for home ec, I kind of want to maybe make it one of the big rooms then. I kind of want to have fun with that. It might be one of the bigger rooms. We can write it in. Because this was the library down there. I have so many things open. There we go. Let's say this is home ec. And we can change it if need be. Okay? And then this is the stage or the auditorium or whatever you want to call it. But it's going to be like a stage. Like if they had a singing concert, like that's where they would go type thing. If they put on a school play, that's where they would go. Band probably would go there too. I know they have a separate auditorium, but that's very hard to use in The Sims. We will use it for the events there, but I want to have one in the game. Still see the home ec room too. I was so upset we got cheated on the sewing machine section. We didn't have enough activity or enough machines according to the teacher, so I never learned sewing machines. Oh, well that sucks. We didn't even get a chance. Yeah, we had the sewing machines out because I do remember using one because we did have to sew something. Like I said, I think we made a little stuffed animal thing just to like get the sewing and stuffing. But we also learned like buttons. It was fun. That was a cool class. Huh. I also remember writing stories in that class, like when we weren't doing anything, or maybe we were busy or done with our stuff. Me and my friend would sit and write stories because that's what we did. That was the time. Typewriting, wood shop. So, wood shop, I kind of want to try to fit into one of these. I mean, how big is like the regular wood table? Woodwork. That's essentially what we would give the Sims. Oh, I do have small ones too. That would help to take up less space. Because otherwise, let's say, like, if we made this wood shop right down here, it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You could maybe... We could use the smaller ones and then they'd really be able to fit. It could be a wood shop class. We could make it work. You could even put them around the edges. That'll be wood shop then. This is gonna be car. Can I just grab, like, a car to put in here so I know? Ouch. Where's the nice cars? Not the model cars. They like... Sure, that works. Is that a Ferrari? Sure, let's put a Ferrari in there right now. That's our auto shop. They have a nice new Ferrari. Favorite class is car. Except the animal, you did a pillow monkey. I bet mine's somewhere. It's probably in a box. I don't like getting rid of things, so... It's probably around. Learn shop stuff from your dad and we were made to take the auto class in grade 10. I feel like I remember... Mom, doesn't our high school have an auto shop? I feel like I remember walking by it. But maybe... I don't know. I feel like it did. I know I had woodworking, but... High school should require a car class. Like, yeah, learn how to change a tire. Learn how to change your oil. All of that. Yeah, Ferrari. Yeah, that's for the teacher, of course, of course. Had some chores in one class and then hand crafts like sewing, knitting, crocheting, woodworking. That was for the whole 3 years. Never had any baby stuff, but then again, it can because in young parenthood numbers are so low. Interesting. Yeah, it's supposed to be one of those classes that hopefully will scare you out of having a kid so young. Typically. And then if you do, maybe you would know how to care for it. It does, but not sure if they use it. Maybe it's... Yeah, it's old. I remember, like, walking by it or something. And it was, like, a little car shop thing. The girls' only auto class, which was awesome because the boys couldn't annoy us. Oh, my goodness. Alright, where is my thing back? This. Okay, so... If we put that downstairs, then we have a typewriting class, which just needs to be a room with typewriters. That could fit in one of these little rooms. So let's, for now, put, like, TW, typewriting. Wood shop, home ec, auto shop. So those would all have a spot. We have choir, band, and art. Band is probably gonna have to be a big room. So maybe band goes over here. And then choir will just be like some risers. That could probably fit in one of these rooms. And then it'd be like by the stage. These are bathrooms. Bathrooms. I would need an art room. Art, I want to put some easels around. It could probably go in one of these rooms. It could go in here. This is home ec. I mean, art next to that would be fun. I know, we can put, like, paint and stuff down. Let's see an easel. 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 We do all kinds of stuff. We could even, I mean, we could create a giant home ec room, too, if we have extra rooms. We might actually have extra rooms. We could create a giant home ec. Where's easels? Oh, we have candle making too. Would they have made candles at all? That would be fun. Where's my easels? Oh, here's one. So, like, let's say you had a wall of easels. Yeah, this room would be definitely big enough. Okay, cool. I would like to also put some desks in these classrooms or tables and stuff and a board because then we could use it as a classroom, but I also want it functional. But that would be good. Show up the boys in auto class. High school, we had a band choir in one room if you need to combine rooms. Interesting. I think I might have more rooms. I think we might need to make some rooms even bigger and just make bigger stuff. I made candles, but I think it was either a field trip or Girl Scouts. I made a pink and a purple dipped candle. Again, I think I have them somewhere. I think they're still in a box somewhere as well, unless I actually threw those away. Parenthood ground paint splashes? Yes. I even have like finger painting stuff in little paint bottles. The library is this. So that one's taken care of. What else is on my list? Teacher's lounge is downstairs. Front office downstairs. We need the principal's office. Which, honestly, these are bathrooms, right? Let me go back to this. Principal, I mean, it has to be big enough for a vault. One of these could be principal. Let's say, like, principal. Oops. What the heck is that? There. Sure. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. Just had twins with Watson and Olive in the game, their first birth. Oh my goodness. I love. We have the patio. This is a patio. We'll just write Pat. Yep, Pat. There has to be a way to get to the patio. There's technically room here to get to the patio, so I guess there would be little doors here for that. That's the Pringle room. Yes. What else is on here? Nurse is downstairs. Library is downstairs. Cafeteria. Stage is here. Oh, I was gonna have dressing rooms. That could be these. It'd be next to the bathrooms. Yeah, dressing room. Feel like that would be kind of important to have with the stage if they did have a play. It could be kind of fun. We can put the fun mirrors in there and like a couple clothing racks. Maybe. And then we have art. Where did I put art? Oh, I was gonna put art either here or down here. But yeah, we're gonna have extra room. But that means I could make home ec like epic. Or if we're missing a classroom, we could put extra classrooms up here too. Well, good. I thought I was gonna run out of room. I kind of like having more room. Art. So let's say you could put art back here, unless we want to make home ec huge and give them more sets. You could move art down here. Yeah, I want to put the astronomy room in the tower. I think we're gonna make one timely. But even just like I don't know what they would have had yet, but like that was like when NASA's becoming a thing too. Because Mowgli? Somebody was talking about it. About how they wanted their person to be in NASA after it like turned into NASA or something like that. And I was wondering if like would they have pictures of like the planets and stuff yet? Like even the diagrams, because we could put those up there. And then I was trying to see maybe would they have a telescope potentially to look at the night sky? Like nothing super fancy, but just like the normal one we have in game now. Not the giant one. That could be really cool. Am I missing anything? English, math, geography, history. So, like I said, we had to take out the history room downstairs. We could put a history room up here. They could have one. What was this gonna be? Typewriting? Like, we have one math and one English. A yearbook class. Would that be its own room? Telescopes have been around a long time. Yeah, I just don't know if the school would have one. Mom was in the 70s. I don't know if it was in the 50s. Yeah. I might just try to look up pictures. I'm so hungry. I need snacks on my break. Chemistry, biology, typewriting. Yeah, we just have some extra room. Oh, the weight room. That's supposed to be downstairs, but... Yeah, because I'll just go in the locker rooms. One of those is going to be like a partial weight room, I think. Oops. Well, we just have some room, I suppose. Which isn't a bad idea. I might make home ec big then. It could be fun. We could do a bonus classroom too. What if we go like this? Okay. What if we say home ec is going to be huge and we go all out because I think it will be really fun. You could even make 2 classrooms. One could be like all the kitchen stuff and one could be like sewing and stuff. Let's try that. Home ec like kitchens. And then this could be like home ec sewing. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And you could have a high school newspaper. What would their room be like? Let's put art here. Principal is here, the Pringle. I don't know if they did foreign language classes. But yeah, we could do a student council room. Like what would those look like? Yeah, let's do a big home ec section because there's gonna be so much we can mix in. So basically we have 3 classroom size rooms that you can fit 20 desks, and we have a big room then. We could do student council, we could do a newspaper room, we could move a geography room up here, or not geography, history if we wanted it. We could just have a blank classroom. We do have one big room too. Wow. Well, I'm glad we have extra room. Like I said, it would have been bad if I had filled up all the rooms and there was nowhere to put something that was important. Let's see, 1950s, high school, student council. Oh my gosh. Go. What would their room be like? She looks so young. Literature, history, geography, French, Latin, physical training, composition. Yeah, I'm not sure if they had to have languages. There's home ec. There's them working on a car. That's in 1968. Agriculture for farming and raising animals. Look like a conference room with a big table and chairs. We could do that in one of the smaller ones. Like one of these. You could make a long looking conference table. You'd probably have to use a couple dining tables, but it could be a thing. You could do something like this and then put chairs all around it and like put a blackboard up or whatever. That could work. Placeholder. Gym, we were half laying on the ground, half leaning on walls if you needed something written down. Oh my gosh. Well, that's a thing too. Let's see. I've clicked all these links. The struggle when you're trying to get more research, but you've already clicked them all. High school project. Have I clicked this page before? Economics. Home economics. Oh, that's home ec. I'm about to say home economics. Ah, we have that one. Girls did not take shop. Boys did not take economics. One teacher for half the year did sewing and one did cooking. Huh. There's a whole Q&A on some person's website. That's cool. Student elections. Okay, so yeah, let's have that room then. That'll be cool. I like it. There's this whole website with a whole Q&A of somebody who was like in school at that time. We'll do that then, and then I guess have open rooms, and then if we decide on something else, well, we will have that. Or if we realize something doesn't fit in another classroom. So let's do student council. Well, actually, there's nothing here. Oh, I moved typewriting. That's right. Let's do typewriting over here by art, and then you can do student council here, and then we'll have 2 open rooms for now. And then this part is open, so like Rose was saying, we could make this an epic grand entrance, take out the floor and put a balcony so you could see down into the main part of the school. That could be really neat. I like that idea. And then this, I probably will be lining most of the hallways with lockers. Because, well, they gotta go somewhere. Student council could also be where they work on yearbook. That would make sense. It'd be like, I don't know, like your club room, I guess. Any of that stuff where they needed a room to all be and have access to like blackboards and stuff. They could go in there, hold any meetings. That'd be cool. true win situation for the school life. And then they have, like, the dark rooms downstairs if they were doing anything with photos for any of this stuff. That'll be cool. Oh no. I don't remember how to say your name. Oh no. Let's see. Yeah, save that. Because I did not save it last time. Aqua JJ's here, but like... Aquaj, there you go. Hi, welcome.
Right.
I think so. Yeah. Sounds right. Oh, no. Okay, let's go back over here. I like our ideas. I think this will be lots of fun. I think this will be cool. Oh, yes, please. I'm so excited. I hope it, like, was on camera.
Oh, it was. It's just 67 minutes.
I'm so excited for that.
We have 67 minutes of footage I'm going through.
I'm so excited for that video. Guys, get ready for the next vlog. I'm in it, and this one's so good. Oh, I'm so excited. It's a good one.
7 minutes of footage.
Yeah, a lot of footage. We were out a while. There would be a school photographer that would use the black room. Yeah, we're gonna have 2 black rooms because they were in the science room, so I figured they could be used. I assume they used them for science stuff, but also, yeah, if you had the school newspaper working on it, they could use it. I guess any pictures taken of the school for the school, they would use that too. Nick did change their name. Uh-huh. Who called Nick? Who's Nick? Oh, man. I'm so excited. That sounds good. I'll probably go on my break in a few. Oh, man. I'm so excited. Let's get... Since this is the walling... Actually, I wanted to go see what walling you found, just in case it's better than this. Nick? Nick? That, like, only came out my right speaker. That was weird. What is happening in the background? I'm nosy. Oh, Thomas was editing the vlog. His vlog. What's the vlog channel called? I will go grab it because I will totally promo him. Let's go. I'll go grab it directly from his Twitch. He's been... Oh, I didn't know if he was talking to me. He's been daily vlogging when he runs. And on the weekends, I've been biking with him, so then we have a vlog together. Like, I'm in his vlog is what I mean. And I'm trying to get the link here. So there's one vlog up so far with me in it. Yeah. No, he sits right next to me. Oh, thank you, Annie. Yeah, that one. Click it. That's his YouTube, and then obviously he's on Twitch too. But he's been trying all different content creation avenues, and that's been one of them. And the one from this past weekend on Saturday, in between our movie nights, you know how we watched Grease twice? We went on a bike/run. And this one I think was even better than the one we did before. Like, of both of us, just because it was just more comfortable, I guess. And it was just cool. So it'll be really cool. You've been loving the vlogs? I'm glad. He's been enjoying doing it, so it's cool. I like it. And I like that I get to be in some of them too. You know, I just kind of pop in, because if I just, at least for a while before it snows, get to go with him, like, once a week. We could go more if we, like, got up early, you know, then we could potentially go, but that would be asking a lot to get up early and go exercise before stream. But at least on the weekends. The past 2 weekends, I've went out on my bike, which has been fun, because I have not ridden my bike since, like, last year. And it's been good. It's been good stuff. Subbed and followed. Thanks. I appreciate it. I know he does too. So yeah, he's been working on editing and stuff while I stream. And then he streams later after me. It would wake y'all up. I don't know, man. Ask anybody. I am not a functioning human in the first hour to 2 hours when I wake up. So to actually get my body moving, I don't even know if that's possible. I don't know. I don't know how people do the 4 a.m. gym life, okay? That is not me. Couldn't be me. CC ideas. Oh, hold on. Sarah says hi. That one's not too shabby. That could work. Mom, chat, what do you think? We'd have to see it in game, of course, but that is more of a white cinder block style. Okay. Okay, this one, I think I did see this one. This one, I worry about him being too small because it's such a big wall. But this? We could try it. We could see. There is more time for sports, yeah, because now that I mean, my start time is 3, but if I start between 3 and 4, I'm pretty proud of myself because I'm within the hour. I want to try this. Let's see what it looks like in the school. I didn't find this yesterday, so this was a good find. Okay. I have a couple things to download, so why don't I get them downloaded then? Hold on. I'm gonna close up some links. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. I'm gonna bookmark this to build by. That's looking pretty close, as long as it looks good in game. Yeah, let's grab this. I wake up and do the whip and nay nay and the 1000 gift thing. Well, aren't you fancy? I wake up and I'm like, crap, it's this time again? And then I go downstairs, I open all the blinds, I get Minnie up, you know. Well, I guess the first thing I do, once I leave the bedroom, is I get Nyla up. I let her out. And then I go potty, and then I get Minnie off her bed. And then it's the blinds. And then it's like, okay, what time it is and how fast do I need to be? Yep. Elementary's very old, being that it used to be a high school before the new one got built. Yeah. There's a lot of schools that do that. They start as one and then the building changes to something else. It's so cool. Okay, let me grab what else I was supposed to download. So, I had found some stuff yesterday. I was going to try downloading these to see what they look like in game and see if we can grab some stuff for the biology and chemistry lab. But I had them all open. This is a fake picture, by the way. This was what they wanted from the high school pack, and I'm upset because I thought these were CC objects, and they're not. These would be amazing. Yep. There was another one. Was it this? Some of these are like from the same thing, because I got bamboozled a couple times yesterday too. I know that there's the laboratory one. This is Sims 4, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. This chemical lab, and then I think there was one more. Why? Hello, dog teeth. Is that an eyeball in a jar? Oh no, that's this, right? Okay, close this. Is there something on here? The little chemist set, was it this? Yeah, I think I was gonna download these 3 and see if some of the items would work. That one's the one we have open. But it was late and I must have just not downloaded it or bookmarked it and closed it. Steampunk glasses! Wait, that's so cool! Okay, let's try those. That should be good. Oh, I was gonna see if this is even an actual set or if it's fake. Oh. It's not CC, is it? It's just somebody's classroom? I'm disappointed. It says Sims 2 as well. Is that really Sims 2? That looks so good for Sims 2. What? Alright, closing that. Let's try these ones then. Hello, Blue Cloud. Welcome in. I am actually logged in. Typically, it logs me out, so I'm impressed. I'm gonna bookmark these to build by. Download. Bookmark these. Download. And this one. I wanted to get those in my game. I also have a bunch of blackboards to drag into my game. And we're gonna need some other stuff, but we're gonna have to find it. There was something else that we had just talked about, and I was gonna see if we could find, but I don't remember what. Hi, Thrifted Moon. Welcome in. Yeah, no, like, I might need, like, full-on stage stuff, too. We'll have to see. It's gonna be an epic build. It's gonna be so much fun. Okay, we have this, too. Let me drag these into my documents. Here. Electronic Arts, Sims 4, mods. Okay, so I had got, it looks like I have a chalkboard, classroom set, classroom set, classroom set, classroom set. I'm gonna check these in there. And I have a bunch of zipped files, so let me grab those too. I just extracted them into the same folder. That's not what I wanted. Can you go to new ones? I hate that Sims resource numbers the zips. Because I don't feel like naming these right now, so I'm just gonna plop them in. That'll be a me problem later when I'm like, what is this? Oh, and then make sure we put this in here. Okay, let's reboot. I should go on a break too. I'm so hungry. I need to just get like a cheese stick or something. Let's reboot the game though, so we at least know that works. Did I bookmark that? I did. Oh, hello Discord. Okay. Let's save and exit. I'll put you guys back over here. I got tagged in discussion. Oh, for the cabiny thing? I'll have to ask my mom. She had good ideas on that. My mom! Reboot! I'm excited. Okay, it boots. We're good. We're good. These are good things. Like I said, I'll probably go on a break real quick and then look at this when I come back. So I can go potty and eat. Revitalize myself for the rest of the stream. Because now, I mean, we have the floor plan down. It's just gonna be everything else. And you know how I build. I don't just finish one room typically. We bounce around. So we'll be bouncing around. And I want to see like if this wallpaper works. And then I have to finish the windows on the outside. All of it. And as we decorate rooms, if we need to find CUC, then we can. It's gonna be good. But now that we have the base of the building down, that's half the battle. That's rough, figuring out where things go. It's just like with the house. Figuring out the floor plan. Where do the doors and windows even go? And then figuring out which room is which. Once that's done, it's just about decor and furniture. Load game. We'll get it back in here, though. And welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I wish I had some more snacks. We're getting to the point in the groceries where there's not the good snacks left, but you still have food. Struggle. Look how cool, I just gotta say, the school looks really cool from the map. Like, it looks like it goes there. And it fits it perfectly. And if we make the, like, auditorium match, like, with the same siding and stuff, that's gonna be so cool. I love that. And our house down here, right now, with however I have the house flipped, it looks good down there. It depends on which way I'm gonna face it, but the house is looking good, too. And you might see a little sneak peek in there right now that you guys haven't seen on stream, so... It was in the background of stream. I don't think anyone caught it, though. So cool. Okay, I wanted to see that brick. Let's see. Be good to me, brick. We do custom content. Probably in one of these. Where are you at? What are you called? Is it this? No. No, that's a subway tile. What's this? This? No. What did I just download and where did it go? Hello? Did I miss it? Hi, puppy. Frostbite, frostbite. Was it in brick? Nope, those are all Felix. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Your nails are so long, pup. Frostbite. Wait. Is it a wallpaper, maybe? What? I'm so confused. Why is it not popping up in game? Please work. You're like the only wall that looks like it's gonna be correct. Why? It's like there, but I don't see it. Can we search in here? Frostbite. Will this work? Hope it wasn't Sims 3 or 2. Hold on, Minnie, you're hurting my leg. Maybe it was, but it wouldn't have went in my game, would it? Hold on, ma'am, you're hurting my leg. It says Sims 4. It says Sims 4. Maybe click the object and not the top option. Frostbite. I like this one. Ouch. Oh! Here it is. That was so weird. Oh my gosh, this might work. There you go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Ouch, Minnie, please. Yellow. There we go. Okay, okay. That's very schooly. That's about it. Why is this so laggy? What is happening? Hello? Game, don't explode now. We've got a long way to go. Wait till there's 40 students in here. I have a few CCs that don't pop up when you search, but they are in the area. That's wild. Oh, man. There we go. And it is very bright, but I don't know how I'm gonna light up the school, to be honest, because right now we have saucer lights, and I don't know what's gonna actually be in here. Hi, Olo. But there's your school brick. And then with like blackboards and stuff. Mine was fine before I rebooted, but maybe it's still loading stuff in. Yeah, it's getting better. Hopefully. There we go. That's schooly. And with the floor and stuff. And then once we decorate the walls. And with these doors. That'll be good. I need to decide. So I made the front doors white because the windows are white. But then on the inside I'm making things brown because I don't think they would be white because the walls are white. This is a struggle. Thanks, Olo. I love it. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I know you just got here, Olo, but... Okay, ma'am.
Minnie's pushy. What's up? Something?
Yeah, you need something? Okay, here. Here. Sit. There you go, ma'am. Holy cow. Yeah, let me go on my break. We'll be back. We're gonna look at that chemistry stuff and some of the blackboards and see if we can figure out, like, the main classrooms. And that would be good. Yeah, it looks good here because you can see the whole thing here. I'm so excited. And there's no windows on the sides yet, so we have to add all those, but... It's gonna be epic. And then we have to hope that the Sims, for one, don't lag it out because there's gonna be a lot of Sims on this lot, and I know it gets a little laggy when that happens. It's probably gonna be laggy, but I want it to at least be playable. And then, hope that they actually make it to the classes they're supposed to be in. That's gonna be a little rough. In-game lights from Get to Work should be a good light for the school. I'll check it when I get back, remind me. Yeah, I need to figure out something that we can like put throughout the whole thing. So that it's lit enough for our build and like everything. You know, for gameplay. I love it. Alright, on that note, I will be right back. We will continue. Thank you for the follow. Let me get your music, hold on. Alright, BRB. It's lit. Hopefully you had a good break. I'm back. I got some pepperoni. No, don't end it. Okay, here. Dance, puppy. Dance, puppy. Dance. 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 Good girl. Pause. That one's called "Can I Hold You Again" by John Ruenfelt. I wonder if there's one with lyrics. Maybe not. It's not called an instrumental. It's a good one. Oh, he also does this one, which I like this one a lot. This one just reminds me of Grease. I love this. I love it. Okay. All right. Anyways, I'm back. Welcome back. Got speakers from Big Lots, but they suck, but they will do for now. You need to just stop buying the really, really cheap ones and get, like, at least, like, a brand name, like Logitech or something. They don't have to be super expensive. Like, my speaker setup with the subwoofer, I want to say back in the day it was, like, 200. I don't know what it is now, but I've used them for, like, the past 8 years, you know, and they work great. So I would, maybe at least get, like, you know, $20 to $50 speakers, so you don't keep getting bitty boomers. Didn't want to wait for Amazon since you don't have Prime. You could just, I mean, you already have been waiting. You could have gotten, like, something a little nicer. Otherwise, all the money you spend on the cheap ones that keep breaking, you could have bought something more expensive that lasts longer. $40 Logitech? That's not even expensive. Have you seen speakers? Speakers can get wild. Oh, my back. Yeah, mine are, mine wouldn't be for a typical setup. If you want, like, an EQ thing and the subwoofer, which I don't use. I use the subwoofer as a footrest. But you have to have it to, like, cook stuff up. Oh, man, non-expensive. I was about to say, $40 is not expensive for speakers. It could be expensive for your budget, but you know what I mean. I didn't mean it as in, like, that it's not a lot of money, but for speakers, whoo. So that makes sense. Yeah, mine are, I don't know, like, exactly what they're called. I have to look it, but they are Corsair. And I have where they're just two little small rectangular ones. They sit on either end of my desk. I have the actual, like, volume knob that's separate, and then it all plugs into the subwoofer, but I have the subwoofer all the way down because I don't need it. But it is all powered through there, so I have to have it. Yeah, speakers, if you want some crazy expensive but crazy amazing ones, you can spend a lot. And, like, they'll deliver, but it just depends on what you need. But for just, like, some speakers for your computer, you could get away with some cheaper ones, but not the bitty boomers, Ben. Oh, man. She has those little, like, kid speakers, and it cracks me up. At least you had them to use them, like, that's good. Oh, okay. Glasses are nice and clean. I got some lemonade. I had some pepperonis. Figured that'd be some protein. And I have a little bit left. Yeah, what are mine? Well, don't I have mine in my panels? Corsair speakers. Because I don't even know if they sell them anymore. I have no idea. Oh, yeah, they're out of stock. I think they're these. I'm not saying for you, Ben, but just if people are wondering. And then the way I have it set up with my mic, because I don't use earbuds or anything. I can't. I hate it. It hurts my head. It hurts my ears. I don't use headphones or anything. Oh, they were $2.50. There you go. Here. Let me make sure, like, my address isn't on here. I hate when websites put, like, your zip code. Here you go. This is what I use, and I've used them since, like, before streaming, and they work great. Amazing. I have no idea if they actually come in stock anymore. But, it's very nice. Because they're nice, but they're still little, and still not, like, thousands of dollars. but they're cool. No. So the big piece is the subwoofer. So that is what actually Minnie's camera is sitting on, and like I'll put my feet on it, and everything plugs into it. And then this has the knob on it. I can also change like the EQ settings, and also the subwoofer on there too. Remember when everyone including me used to ask, how do you have a mic and speakers no echo? I know. And if I do crank my speakers or my mic is super sensitive, you can hear it. But overall, I got really lucky with my setup because all the stuff I basically had before I streamed. So I already had it. I didn't have to change it, and it just worked. Which is also what made streaming from the get-go so nice, because like I already had the stuff and it worked out. Like, that's huge. When you start from like scratch and you don't have any PC stuff, that's rough because you're like, I don't even know what works. But yeah, that's what I use, and they work really nice. They're good. Oh man, just showcase it all over. I know, it's so hard like as a streamer, because then when you want to share your screen, I have to check like, is my zip code somewhere? Is it saying my city somewhere? Like, is my address by the buy button? Like Amazon, I cannot share my Amazon screen because it has your zip code up in the corner, unless you log out. So, just remember that if you're sharing your screen to people that you don't want to know where you live. Tasty. We're out of cups, so I drink lemonade out of mugs. Help. I need dishes cleaned. Okay, back to the school. Let's go. I want to see that chemistry set. These are really bright, but I think with other stuff on the walls, it's gonna work. It should work out, and with different lighting, it should be good. It's just looking very, very bright. And I do have a lot of lights. Like, I have so many lights in each room. Oh, my face itches. Okie dokie. Let's search up... Let's try to find all the blackboards and whiteboards. Or not blackboards and chalkboards. Whatever you want to call them. Let's see our options here, because this is important to how I'm going to do most of the rooms. So, I have this one. Right? This is from around The Sims 4. It has some swatches. It comes in green and black. So there's that.
We need some hype for this awesome build.
Mom, thank you for the bits. Thank you. I've been working my booty off on all of this. So we have these. Almost screenshotted my Google on Discord voice chat with Keen and my other people too, and realized I had a bookmark with my whole name. Yeah, that's the other thing, because I always show my screen with bookmarks, and I have to be careful what bookmarks are up there. Like, and I don't even mean, like, personal stuff per se, but personal stuff, but also, like, when I had one for the 1950s Let's Play, but before I told you guys, if I had shared my screen, someone would have caught that. Thankfully, I didn't. But, like, things like that, you have to be so careful, because you don't always remember. Alright, I have this one, which would be, like, for a corner. This one's standing up. This one has all different swatches, though. So if we need, like, an extra board to put somewhere, it do be a possibility. This one's a kid's toy. We don't want that. Now, I believe there's also blackboard chalkboards.
Hi, ma'am. You just had one. That's all you. Wait. I give you pets.
Chalkboards. This is the one that has to be used in each classroom because it counts as the one for the teacher. So whatever else we use, we have to also have that. Are you posting these on YouTube? I will be. I have to finish. I need to make sure I didn't lose any VODs. Oh, yikes. Oh no, now I'm scared. I'll have to check those after stream. I gotta finish uploading all our VODs. I got behind again. I did so good for like a lot of months, and then I got really behind, and now... Literally, we have no clean dishes because in the evening, I haven't even been cleaning dishes because I'm just working on this so we can get it done. Nothing else is getting done. I still need to send Cam emote ideas. Like, I'm trying so hard on everything. Oh, these are the new downloads. But yes, VODs are extremely behind, but they all have to get up too. Let's see. This one is nice and matches the vibe of that one, actually. Okay. That's cool. What's this? No. Oh, this one's little. Oh, that's a menu board. this one. This one's little, but this one has like a bunch of lessons. You could make it really big, but it has a weird frame. And then this one is a standing one of the one up there. Does that say weird real things? Lithium sulfate? Resident baseline competency scores? Hey, it's real. That's cool. That's super cool. We brought chalkboards at different times. Yeah, this one goes really well with this one. Let's see if these line up on a wall. This one's looking pretty good. Because the front one we have there, but like, let's say we want them on the wall. Need them low enough. Do these line up okay? Can we make them line up okay? I could. I definitely could. Unfortunately, these rooms are a weird size. I could overlap them more if they were plain, but then you get that stupid glitching. Or you could put them in the middle, too. That could give us the essence. Let's see. One, two, three. Where are these at? That's a half tile in. Well, the desk is there anyways, so I guess you would just scooch them back. So you could do stuff like this in these rooms. Probably what we're gonna have to do, because we don't have many options. Oops. That would be cool. And then, depending on what color we want, the green matches the front, but you could have black on the side. But this one comes with math formulas, so in the math room, we could have math up on the wall. Wait, you can use one just slightly bigger if tool or is tool. Tool's not currently in my game. That doesn't mean it won't come back, but currently it's yeeted. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. I got excited. Wait, does this have, like, school stuff? Oh, it does. Hold up. Oh, ooh, was that music? Oh, that's cool. Hi, D Sims, welcome. Wait, wait, what? I give my heart, my something, and my life to my God. Oh, it's a God one? And one nation, oh! It's the, Pledge of Allegiance. We're part of it. Ah, here's a bunch of math equations. These are cool too. It's so hard because if you want to have, like, the same boards, they don't all have stuff. Oh, that's cool. They don't all have the cool stuff. That's, like, lines. I was like, what am I reading? Oh, that sounds familiar. Bunch of equations. And then, menu boards. Heck, those are cool too. Oh, I remember. I downloaded one of these as a recolor of the other. That's why they look similar, but they're different colors. That's cool. Nick changed his name, Kane. Can't believe he's done this. Okay, well, those are cool. There was one of these I had some other stuff downloaded from. Nick! Victorian. I want to see if it pops up. Oh yeah, this set came with... This is a child's activity desk. This is super old-fashioned. But it's supposed to be if you're making like an elementary school, you could. It's so cute. I love that. That's the chalkboard. This is a Victorian class lectern. And then this was the floating chalkboard. So that was all like on one person's page. It was really cool. But these would not work for teens anyways. Plus, these are more old-fashioned than we need. Unless they were left in the school the whole time. But I have them now, so that's cool. Who, Nick? I only know who. Yeah, you're gonna go into people's stream, and if they don't see Nick first... Oh, puppy's itching. If they don't see Nick in your name, they're gonna be like, welcome in, who? Just get ready. Someone's gonna say it. Oh, man. So I'm thinking those boards are gonna be the best. The Nick sound alert's out of stock. I don't know why it does that, because I don't have a stock set on them. Oh, maybe refresh.
Anniversary
Nick?
stuff.
Sometimes that happens because I noticed it on Thomas's too. But then it's like if you refresh, they're back. So I don't know if they have like a weird cooldown thing. I can't drink right now, apparently. Yeah, if you don't like this one, and in 2 months, maybe change it to Nick Was Called or something. It's like as soon as I clicked update, I thought about it. No! Hurry, pull the plug on your computer. Let me delete or make these all invisible so we can get the aspect of this whole thing. Still out of stock? Well, what the heck? I'll have to double check it. I don't think I can mess with that since it comes from the one thing. Like the, you know, a website. Also, D-Sims, I can show you the outside of the school because it's epic. I want to see these invisible so I can get the essence of the schoolroom. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, it's feeling schooly. I love it. It's a vibe. It's good. It's good stuff. Now, this is gonna be like probably the English room, which I don't think these boards have a swatch for that, so maybe we'll just keep them plain. This one they will draw on. I literally choked on lemonade. Hey, you fixed it! Nick! And then the posters on the wall in here, you would just want to do like some English ones, or maybe... We don't have much room for like anything, so as far as shelves go, you could put shelves of stuff, but it'd have to be up really high. It's kind of a struggle. These rooms are little, but you gotta do what you gotta do. And I have the desks like as close as they can be. Oh, hold on. Move objects on. I tested it with a sim to see if they could walk between that, and they can. Any closer and they can't. So, like, they should be able to all get around. It'll be crowded, don't get me wrong, but, like, if you look at pictures of those old schoolrooms, even nowadays, but especially the old ones, it's just a room of desks. But I bet I could, especially because there's only one blackboard up here, we could try to put some stuff around. But for now, let's just get the basics into these rooms, and then we can, like, personalize and decorate them better. Yeah. Solo tables look weird to you? That's typically how it goes. I've had plenty of classrooms where we all have our own desk and with a chair attached. They just look more modern, but... And then, like, lab rooms have the lab tables. And then occasionally, depending on your rooms, like, they will have tables and you share. But most of my classes, especially elementary school, we got our own desks. And we even had the desk that flipped up. Kind of like it looks like these ones flip up. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. But, and then we'd store our stuff in them. And they were fun, although they pinch your fingers. And then you also have the ones that they don't flip up, but there's a little opening underneath, so you have to stick your hand in. I have had those. We've definitely had tables and stuff before. Yeah, all kinds of them. And then I've had the ones where it's attached. Kind of like this, but they're like metal and stuff and plastic, not wood. Yep. I've had all kinds of things. And then, like I said, like your actual lab tables too. Don't bother me, I can't adjust the chair. It is hard. That one's hard because, yes, you can't move the chair in and out. And then if you're bigger than the desk in the chair, you can't sit in it. So then it's not accessible, but... Don't think they were worried about that when they did these. Okay, this is going to be the front office now. So let's change all of these. Take care of twin babies in Sims 4. Good luck. 2 side by side and then a walkway. And then I've had where they've been lined up like this. I've had where we're in like more specifically rows. I've had where we're faced into each other to have groups. And a lot of times it changed depending on the teacher in the year or throughout the year. Oh man. The flip up desk, yes, you do have to clear everything off. That is their downfall. And they give those to the little kids, right? Little kids are notorious for slamming their fingers in them. Oh, man. Yeah, these work if you fit in the desk, but if you don't fit in the desk comfortably, you can't do anything about it. So, that's rough too. Let's go ahead. So if this is gonna be the math room, which these have a math swatch, so we could put them in here for now. Let's see. Trying to see how high I have those up. That's about right. And then I have this in a... Where do I have this place? Right there. And then I just squished them in so that it looked like they were one. Ah. Oh. Alright, good enough. Hello, Yoko. Welcome in. Why for the life of anything that are chairs and tables together with a metal rod? Why? I don't know. I don't know what the initial, like, thought process was to do it, but it works until it doesn't. We'll just leave one because I think it'd be unrealistic for them both to have the exact same stuff. But if we chose a different board in this room, if we were like, hey, this room has black ones, I think this one has more math. Hold on. This one has, so it's a black board. And this one has math looking equations there. That's music and math, which is interesting. Maybe they're doing music math. That looks like, honestly, this could be for a music room, because it could be like having the staff paper. I can't think of what it's called right now. And it also could be for writing class, like English, which could fit in here too. Maybe I should use these ones. It just means the front board's gonna be weird. You uploading the CC used to the same folder we are? At first I was, and then I got overwhelmed because I downloaded so much. But I have everything bookmarked, so if you need me to find things, I can. This is math, so maybe I should keep to these. Kept kids from easily moving their chairs or desks, and they couldn't sit back in the chair and flip it over. I mean, that's pretty smart. Because, how many times does that happen in a class? A lot. This would be, that's like science-y. This would be, there's like, so there's two math ones if we wanted them in here. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Yeah, I mean, I've sat in them and for me being the size I am, they work fine. But yes, there's kids where it doesn't work fine, and that's when it doesn't work well. Are you taking your speakers back? I don't blame you. Poopy speakers are no fun. These school boards? Here. I bookmarked them in build by. Let me see if I can grab them real quick. So the one's a recolor of the other ones. This is... Is it this one? No, let me open. So there's a fancy bookmark manager, and you can click links so easy from it. I'm gonna get it from there. Because if you get them from me, like your folder, it closes the folder every time. Oh, this. So this is a BioShock Infinite Classroom conversion, which that's a game. So here is the green ones. This also has the kids' desks and like the podium and stuff. And then the recolor, which is the black ones, which I'm really liking them because of what's on them, is this one. And it says that it's included, so I don't think you have to have one for the other. But they're both good, depending on what you're looking for. Those would be the base ones. I got some other chalkboards, but those seem to be the best right now. Oh, that one column that's magical, it was this, by the way. That is the magical column. Random thing on Mod The Sims. It lets you make it whatever size you want and place wherever, and I love it. There's that as well. Let me... We'll just delete these ones. I want to try these ones out. You're welcome. Yeah, I've at least been trying, even if I don't post things, for this challenge or anything else, I'm bookmarking everything I download so that, like, I can easily search something up, even in my search engine, and it will say like, oh, you have a bookmark, name this. And it's gonna be a lifesaver, I think. Because then when people ask for stuff, I don't have to be like, oh, let me go to my document, find the link. No, I'm just like, here, it's in my bookmark. It's good. And it's good for myself, too, in case I need to update. And then I have it mimicked in my folders. So then everything's like in equivalent spots. What happens if they don't work? Plank away all day to write something on the table? The actual tables? I don't know. I'm honestly not sure. That's cool. Is that too high on the wall? I guess it's a little high, because this auto snaps, and that's as low as that goes. I'll bring it down a little bit. Maybe this low? That'd probably be better. Alright, let me replace these. Hello, Zimmers. Welcome in. Go back. Are you nicely together? Ah, I like it. I like it. Now I could put stuff on the other side too, and then we could put posters above. I'll have to see on that. Just because there's not much room to put other objects in these rooms, but again, most of them didn't have much. I mean, if there's room, they might have a shelf. Like in the science room, I have this bump out, which I think will work to put like a little counter, and they can have some other things stored, but in the base classrooms, they're pretty tight. You could get away with putting something that was a half tile big, and they could walk through the half tile. It would just be cramped. I know these chalkboards look really good. I like the drawings on them too. So I might have to change these, because this is math. This was going to be English, right? Let's do this. Let's use the black ones. The front one has to stay green unless one of you wants to recolor it, Annie. If you want to make this into a black blackboard. I wouldn't say no. I know, the windows are super messed up because of the stupid shadow glitch. But I don't have a double set of those windows that's the same size, because here. This window, they're skinnier. So, it's a struggle. I can probably do that. Yeah, this blackboard is a remake of the whiteboard, so it works for the school. It just has no swatches. And I haven't found any other creator make a remake like that. Which is unfortunate, because I think they could make some cool ones. And they were replacing by the smart boards in your school today. They installed one of them very low on the wall, so the teacher had that taught and it can write on it, because before it was very high. Good. Gotta help out the short teachers. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, some of these kids, I mean, like a 9th grader, not necessarily a full-grown human yet, not always. They might be short. Make sure they can reach the board. I was going to look for something. So I think I don't want to spoil it in case I can't find it. Where would that even be? Here? Maybe here. But yeah, whiteboard or the chalkboard is a struggle. Don't forget you're going to have the in-game principal's desk. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if I have a recolor of that. Black feels more 1950s to you. Does anyone know when they became green? I asked my mom. Obviously, my mom's not from the 1950s, but like her school and stuff was older. And she says she remembers like seeing both. So I don't know like why there's two or when one was first made versus the other. But I feel like the black ones came first, maybe? I don't know. I think that's why there's a blackboard, but then there's also just calling it a chalkboard, because the blackboard is literally black. And then now it's just kind of used interchangeably. So I don't know. It was very interesting. Where did I put this? But yeah, if we can find, I don't know if anyone else has made some recolors, but that would be really cool. Oops, I just closed it. Heck. Because yes, we do have to have the principal's desk. And then those teacher desks are just normal desks, so they shouldn't mess with anything, but the teacher could theoretically sit at it. I thought that would be nice. Is it this? Nope, I've just lost it. I'll search my PC. I'll just put this over here. Good luck, PC. Don't die. Black was first. You found something. What did you find? Black was first. That makes sense. I guess that'd be why they called it a blackboard. Green chalkboards are the 1960s. Are you sure about that? Can you post a link? Yeah, you should be good. Unlocking new and custom principal desks for the Sims 4 high school years. Oh? Shocked to realize it only comes with one principal desk. There are so many desks that look good in the principal's office. Oh, does it tell you how to go do it? Object, search for the desk. Warehouse, column, object. Do you just have to tag it? None. Oh, you have to tag it as an active principal desk. So could we tag a whiteboard? Could we use that same thing? I see. Hold on, I'll share my screen. I see where there is whiteboard. Could you tag any of the blackboards with whiteboard and it would work? I wonder. Because then we could use the same blackboards. I don't want to break anything, but I think that would work. It must be true. That's what Google told me. But like for where? Did you search like America or, you know, green in 60s, whiteboards mid 80s, corkboards 1890s. So we need black anyways? Well, heck. This is brand new information. Man, could you do this though? Could we turn that into that? Somebody should try it. Somebody should send it. I can probably try it, but I will have to use my brain and follow step by step. Because if so, we could probably put these around. We still don't have much room. Can you make these bigger? Oh, big. That's too big. The green boards made chalk powder easier to erase fully. That makes sense. At least this one's bigger. Where's the plain swatch? That would be that. They'd have to be able to write on it. I guess that's the thing. That's the problem, right? It has to be the right size for them to write on. So what would happen if you gave this size chalkboard that tag for them to use it? What happens when they go to write on it? Yeah. You're looking at it now. That's what I figured. So I think our best bet would be recolor the other one black. And keep all of the texture or all of the like tuning files the same and don't mess with them. For the boards. The desk probably is easy enough, but the boards. Because they do actually draw on them. Heck. Okay, we'll put this back on the wall then. Let's maybe look into recoloring this. Because all you'd have to do is recolor the green part black. That would be it. The rest can stay. Freaking out from an update right now? Oh no. We weren't getting them into your schools till the 90s, early thousands? Yeah, I mean, school funding is poop, so... Makes sense. Okay, this was gonna be math, right? So this would be English? Let me put these over here. It's on this one. 2 blocks underneath? Yeah. Okay. And then we'll go like this. Uh-oh. Hold on. Boop. 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 Nope. Boop. There you go. Blackboards were invented in the 1700s, built in but in 1801 was the first time it was in American in a classroom and became popular quickly. I mean, imagine this being a new invention back then. That'd be really, really cool. We could put the Pledge of Allegiance up because it's writing. And then maybe this room could have this board because it's like the lines. Otherwise, you could just leave one empty. This one's got a lot of chalk dust on it. Something like that for English. Yeah, if we could just make that one black, that would help a lot. Unfortunately, we can't have like one across the whole thing here, but it do still be Sims. We're just trying to make it realistic, but also functional. That'll be cool. I like it. And like I said, we could just put blackboards on the other side too, and then it will at least give the essence that the room has lots of blackboards. And then I should have quite a bit of posters, and since these are tall walls, we can put posters up above the blackboards. Yeah, that's why I was thinking the lines could be like, when you write something like this, you could write in between the lines. Might take a bit, but I think I can make it black. Test it. Try it out. If you can't, no worries, but if you can, well, that would be amazing. That would be very, very cool. Oh, did I find the thing I was looking for? It was this. Ah, here you go. Since we were talking about desks, I knew I had a photo. Let me make sure it doesn't dox me in any way. I don't think so. We should be good. Yeah, here you go. Would you like to see, the desk? Perfect. Get ready, you're gonna love this. See? We had our chairs stuck to the desk. They were just all metal. And then we had a little bin underneath that was metal that you could put stuff in. And if you didn't fit, well, tough luck. I think everyone fit though, but they were attached. Just a lot of separated textures for each different teacher writing. Oh, so there's no like base black texture or like the green. Huh. Yeah, I guess just see. Unless we find that someone else has remade them into something different, but yeah, there you go. And this would have been 7th grade. And normally those were like facing forward. Is that Thomas in the back? No. No. I did not know Thomas at this time. That's just a bunch of middle school boys. No, that's not Thomas. I actually remember some of these people's names. That kid in the back, I think, is Alex. Yeah. A kid next to me, behind me, I think that's Donovan. I'm trying to remember names. That kid, oh man. 2 in the middle were a bunch of memes. They were so mean. This kid was mean to me all the way through, like, high school. I don't remember his name either. And I kind of remember his name, but, like, I can't. Like, where it's on the tip of your tongue. That's so funny. But yes, the desks. So there you go. We did indeed sit in them. This one is, like, where we push them together. Those are all attached, too. Yeah. Same idea. It's BB Steph. Yeah, so you could make like groups with them and stuff. I don't know what I'm doing, but looks fun. Yep, there you go. I love those. Those are so fun. Yeah, I know Steph. She's my friend. Nah, no. These are like all the kids who they knew about my YouTube channel back in the day, and it was Silly Steph Sings, so they would run around the school calling me Silly Steph. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't have a lot of friends. I had my group, but then the rest are just nope. Nope. People suck. But yeah, there you go. I don't think I have any other good desk pictures. Nope. But I know I had those because they were from like the teacher's website back in the day. So they were saved from that. I love it. That's cool. Back! Welcome back, Olo! But there you go. Since you were so appalled by chairs being attached. Yes, they wanted to see chairs being attached to the desks. And I'm like, yeah, that was a thing even like when I was in school. Like you couldn't take the chair off of that desk. It was all attached. Imagine if they somehow found their streams. Oh, I bet some of them have. But most of them I don't even have on social media anymore. Because they were mean, so why? Why? It would trip so many times getting up from that chair. Well, if you notice, so like on this side, you wouldn't want to get out because the bar is there, but this side is open. I'm so cool, by the way. Just so you know, I was the coolest kid in school. Totally. I love it. I love those. Old pictures are fun. A baby Steph. I might show you this one. I just gotta see. One of these I have a name tag on. Hold on. Oh, ironically, you can't see my name there, but you can see the other people's names. What about, let's see. That's why the school stuff is so fun. Here, this would be fun. Yeah, you can see this one. Hold on. This was... Well, you can see their name, but whatever. It should be... Here, I'll color over it. I got this. I got this. Where's my crayon? You don't want to dox people. We'll just, there you go. There you go. No longer has a name tag. Okay. Behind me, this was our choir room. So when we think of a choir room, we had chairs, but these were on risers. So that's why I kind of put the choir room in that one room that has the sides. I just a baby.
But you still had to say, okay, mom.
I just a baby.
The coolest baby. Does Desper also in your high school? The studs on the back of the chair always pulled out your hair? Oh, yeah. Yeah, your hair can get stuck in between those. Sense of direction would still make you go out the wrong side, just face planting, legs up, nosedive, paper plane, and then you'd get made fun of. Oh, man. I was applying, I was in a student room with those desks. It was so awkward, and I was like, yeah, this isn't going to work. Yeah. They're not for, many sizes of people, that's for sure. Yeah, oh, I miss it. Some of it. I don't miss the poopy heads, but some of the poopy heads are in that picture. People weren't very nice to me. But people just aren't very nice in general. Alright, let me not save that picture. There we go. People just aren't very nice. Cool. There you go. I don't have many high school memories. Oh, those are like middle school. That's the funny thing. When I think of those people, I see them as middle schoolers still. I don't see them in their like adult self because I didn't know them then. So it's very weird when I think back on school because I just think of what they looked like then, which is pretty close to now, but just obviously younger. Kids are mean. Kids are so mean. Like some of those people are probably lovely people nowadays. But, you know, back then, they were mean. Oh, man. That's so rough. If you're in the wrong clique, man. Right, Olo? I get ya. I was in that group. All the weird kids. But you know what? We got along together. That's what matters. Okay. We've got blackboards. Let's put blackboards in this room, too. Just so that these are all done. This room is supposed to be geography. Because I am theming the rooms, and we're just going to move where their classes are around so that they can have the essence that we see different classes from their school, and I hope it works because it will be amazing. And if it not, it will at least look cool. Oh my gosh, I hate this. Oh man. That's about right. Thanks, Brandocious. Wait, Brandocious! The Brandocious, it is you. Welcome. Look, it's a high school. I'm so excited. Oh, Andy Sims, if you're still watching, there's the outside of it. So excited. Dime stores used to have a sit-down area where people would order food, and I thought that was so cool. Yeah, same thing like the pharmacies. They have, like, the soda counters and stuff, the soda fountains. Yeah, guys, we haven't rated Brandocious, but if you've been in Thomas's stream, we have. Brandocious plays Fortnite with their whole family. It is the cutest thing. I don't normally end as late as you start. But if you want some Fortnite, but like wholesome Fortnite vibes, go over there. It's so cute. And the little kids are screaming. I just love it. You're welcome. Welcome in. We play lots of Sims here. A lot of Sims. And we're prepping for a 1950s, like, let's play gameplay thing. So I'm making the school, and it's huge. But I'm so excited. Parallel play is a term that keeps coming up with your kiddo. I know parallel play from when, like, child development stages. From when kids won't play together, but they'll play next to each other with the same thing. Like, they each have their own. But I could see that for what you're talking about, too. I love the whole family gameplay thing. It is so cool. We had found the stream. I think we searched family friendly because we try to find, you know, family friendly streams to raid here and there. And you popped up and we were like, oh, okay. And we clicked. It was amazing. It was so cool. Or no. No, we came in on a raid. And then you were, no, okay, sorry. We came in on a raid from, what's her name? Another Fortnite streamer. We raided her and then she raided you. And then realized you were family friendly. That's that. There you go. It was so cool though. Because we're like, wait, the whole family's there? It's a concern because of age. He's in 2nd grade this year. It's understandable. It's great family bonding. Well, it's perfect because, yeah, you get to stream. The whole family there. The kids are involved. You have your wife. Hadn't seen the front all finished. Oh, thanks, Beebs. Yeah, it's an illusion right now. There's no windows on the side. There will be. Oops, this wall got screwed up. But the front is like, you know, the vibe. Oh, man. I love it. This is gonna be like the astrology room thing. We're gonna make it cool somehow. And then this floor, we have the floor plan figured out. We wrote it all out if you missed it. And then down here is actually like starting to come together. It's huge. Holy gigantous, yes. Ginormous. And a whole large popular clique and then their little dedicated... Yeah. Cliques suck. The front's all that matters. I know, just look here. Just look from like this angle. Right here. Look, that's all you need to see. Right here. See? See, we'll go it here. It'll look even better. That's all you need. It looks done. I love it. It makes me excited, because once you finish at least one portion, it like keeps you going to finish the rest, because you know that this part looks so cool. And since we based it off a picture, looking at this compared to the picture is amazing. I feel like we should put a window right there. It seems to be lacking window. We can do that. Alright, go back over here. Let me put... I guess just the 3 set. That'd be fine. Oh. I was thinking about the dome last night. I wonder if it was originally made of copper and oxidized to green. Maybe. I don't know. Especially because nowadays, so this is a real school in Michigan, as we know. But nowadays they took the dome off. So I don't even know if that dome was initially functional or if it was just decoration. Because I made mine glass because it looks way cooler. But theirs was like solid. So I don't know what they did. These are not high enough. There we go. That looks better with the windows there. I like that. Okay. A back thought. Have you thought about next to the back of the school, seeing the after school activities would take forever to get to? Yeah, we'll definitely need a back door. Probably, typically, I know for schools I've been in, there is an exit to the gym that goes directly outside, especially if you went outside in gym. And since the field's back there, I'd say we could put them in the gym. Or you could have them coming from the locker rooms. I think either would be okay. Because the only other thing you could do is if you cut these classrooms short, you could have a hallway go to the back, but I think we're going to need the room. Otherwise, you could do that. I feel like the shop room is not going to be big enough. We'll have to see. Maybe if we have a nice outdoor part, I guess it'll be okay. Auto shop. Maybe the dome went through to the gym? Wait, you mean this? I don't think so, because the dome in the initial one... Here, I'll show you guys the picture if you missed it. I made a giant folder of pictures. Let's see. High school. Yes. Let me just bring these all up. You miss Sims. Your wife and I used to play on Sims 2 all the time. This looks way better. Sims 3 and Sims 4 specific. If you mix Sims 3, Sims 2 together gameplay-wise, and then took Sims 4 graphics... It'd be the perfect game. Ugh. Because we're missing so much, but yet graphically Sims 4 is superior, and it's so hard. I just hope they don't screw up Sims 5. Don't think you'll need so many woodworking benches. Well, I was going to try to put 20 so everyone could work together, but we'll see. Let me zoom these in. So, this one, it's green. And this seems to be a colorized photo of the building that seems the most correct, because it was probably red brick. And hello, Ashley. Welcome in. Maybe instead it was open to the first floor. I don't know because there's so many windows there, right? I have no idea. I would like to ask somebody from the school. Like, be like, do you know about the dome? And then this is later, right? And they chopped the dome off. This is not current time. It's sometime in between because of the cars. And it's black and white. But the dome's gone. So they took the dome off pretty early on. Like, if the school was built in 1909, and this picture's definitely not recent, they took the dome off at some point. And then, let's see, this is recent. Like, this is current day. If you notice, they took the doors out in the front. Like, you can't get up through here anymore. It's weird. And there's no dome. And the building is a different color. This is the black and white version. This is an actual photo. So you can tell the dome is darker than the building, but you can't tell the color. I don't know. It looks big enough that people could go in it, but I don't know what they did in it. And I don't know why it went bye-bye. I wonder if there's an article somewhere like, giant dome removed from Battle Creek, Michigan High School. I have no idea. How's it going, Ashley? Black and white looks 1960 to 70. Somewhere in there, yeah. Especially with those cars. Because this is when it was first built. There's horses. And the little automobile things. This is the wrongly colorized photo. If you notice. Because they made this red but not the building. And we know that the building was... Oops. We know that the building was brick. And then the rest of these are just like school pictures. Here's some school pictures for inspo. Here you go. I saved them as well. I just realized that's a nun, isn't it? Interesting. This picture was a good inspo picture. I was trying to look at their desks here, which are quite similar to what they're sitting in. Just those look metal, not wood. This, I was looking at the floor in here. Because this is more of a, like, one-room schoolhouse, but I was looking at the floor and stuff. This I was looking at as well. I was wondering if we should heat the school with radiators. We could put radiators in the classrooms. This was the floor plan, if you guys missed those. These are cool. That's what I built off of. Get your cash back. Oh, I know. Yeah, let me get my cash back on these photos. Like, what? This one was a cool one. Like, this is obviously younger kids, but I was trying to look at the classroom. Like, what's on the walls? What does the door look like? Like, what posters are there? It's so cool. Doesn't Ravishing have working radiators? I think so. I think so. Let's see. This is like more of a lecture looking room. I don't know if this is high school or college, but... Oh, actually, look. It says, high school teachers learn about atomic energy during a fellowship. So are those all teachers? I guess they do look kind of teachery. Huh. I've been laughing at me for asking what a radiator was. It's where, hopefully I explain it right. It heats a room, but water runs through it and the water heats up to heat the room. I think I'm right. Not sure. I've not had a house with a radiator. Growing up in the desert? True, true. This room, this one was cool too, looking at the blackboards and the seats and stuff. This was the picture I saw where they all have a typewriter. Right? Yeah. Yeah. And then he's like teaching them how to type and they've got the keyboard thing up there too. That's so cool. So cool. This is a colorized version, like if somebody drew that one picture that we just saw. I thought that was cool. This was just another classroom. I was trying to look at how the teachers' desks were in front of the boards in a lot of pictures. It won't work in our build, but it was a thing. And then this was home ec, so this was cool. You can see, like, these guys are at a table. You have the sets of, like, the sink and the stove. And then this was another classroom one. I love it. Teachers great at drawing. Teachers are always great at drawing, don't you know? And they'll say, I can't draw, but... And then they start drawing. A device for heating a room consisting of a metal tank connected to pipes through which hot water is pumped by a central heating system. Yeah. And that's why the little, like, tubes will run, or the pipes will run through the house on the bottom, because it connects them with water. And then heats the... Pretty cool, and that's why you'll see pictures of, like, cats sleeping on them, because they're warm. Hopefully it's not burning them, but they get very hot, hence the heat. Your teachers were poo-poo at drawing. What's this? The history of Battle Creek Central High School. Wait, for real? Does it talk about the dome? Wait, it talks about the whole thing. Whoa. Wait a moment. Wow. I haven't seen this. New building is built of stone with strong steel supports, 3 stories high, and is surmounted by a huge dome. It talks about the dome. What's the dome for? Dome. Is that the only spot? Wait. Dome, domestic. The 5th floor is the dome itself, reached by a narrow winding staircase that was used by the astronomy classes. It was for astronomy. We should read this whole thing. It was constructed that it would revolve and allowed opportunity for the study of the celestial field. It is for astronomy. Wait, this talks about renovations. Should we read this? I will read it. I will read this to you. I want to know because... All right, we're reading it. All right, this is the history of Battle Creek Central High School. Literally the high school we're building, okay? I'm gonna read it to you because this is actually amazing information and talks about what the heck is in the school that we can't see. Oh, you want Brian to read it? I'll read it to you. If I get too tired, I'll let Brian read it. I'm excited. This is cool. All right, history of Battle Creek Central High School. In 1907, the contract with the architect and contractor was signed. The cornerstone was laid in 1908, and on September 1st, 1909, the new Battle Creek Central opened its doors to new students. If I get tired, it'll be Brian time. I only skimmed it because I knew you would read it. This is so good. This is so good. I love this stuff. According to the description of the high school from the public school's website, the new building is built of stone with strong steel supports. It's 3 stories high and is surmounted by a huge dome. Did they use colored chalk on blackboards or was it just white? I think just white. But that's a good question. I don't know by the 50s. Is it acceptable to make the red lines white for recoloring? I would say so. I think just white would be fine. History is great, especially when it's like real. You know what I mean? Like we're not just making it up. Oh man, okay. Surrounded by a huge dome. In form, it is a gigantic letter E, which we've noticed by building. The main building, which is 242 feet long, forming the back of the letter and fronting on Van Buren Street. It stands only a little way back from the street. A broad stone entranceway with 2 flights of steps leads up the terraced lawn to the front entrance, or rather, entrances, since there are 3 double glass doors. I was wondering what the doors were made out of. Hold on. Where's the black and white picture? Just so you get this. So this is what we're reading about. Oh, this is so cool. Where'd my article go? Here it is. So there's the building. Dang. I love this. So these are the 3 arches with the doors. There's the dome. There's a small vestibule? Something. Connected by glass doors with the main hallway. A broad marble staircase. Wait, connected by glass doors with the main hallway. Yeah, because the staircase is in the middle. A broad marble staircase flanked at the top by tall white pillars leads up to the 2nd floor. The walls are decorated in dark brown and tan and white marble. Well, dang, they got marble? Wow, we're just getting like bricks. Upon these walls will be placed the mural decorations now being painted by Mr. Harry Gage. One will portray the earliest known literature in Michigan, the recording of the Indian warriors' names as they returned from battle. The other, the earliest known industry of art in Michigan, the mining of copper by the Indians, one of the chief figures in this picture being the medicine man. I wonder if that's still there. I want to know about the vault. I'm pretty sure they only had white chalk. I'm going to assume so. You could try Googling it. Think about follow. Welcome in. We're reading about this school that we're making. These novel scenes will fill the void with something at once ornamental, entertaining, and historically true. Okay. Scrolling. Double doors open from the main corridor to the balcony of the gymnasium, which occupies the 1st floor and basement of the central wing. Remember, I built ours as 2 stories, but the original building was a basement where they stepped down into, so it's half in the ground, and then the 1st floor and the 2nd floor. So that's why they're talking about 3 floors here. We just made it a little smaller for Sims. Occupies 1st floor and basement central wing. On the balcony is the rubber running track, which we saw. The balcony is connected by a spiral staircase with the gymnasium, which is large enough, as it was estimated at the alumni banquet, at which 300 people were accommodated at tables, to seat over 500 comfortably. So this school is huge. On the east side, just off from the gymnasium, are the boys' lockers and baths. On the west side, those for the girls. Around the walls is the apparatus for the different feats, racks for the Indian clubs, dumbbells and wands, baskets for basketball, and the heavy mats used to protect the floor from the hard knocks the students delight in dealing it. What? Do they mean wrestling? From the ceiling are suspended the trapeze and the hand rings. They had like full-on gymnastics. In one corner stands the piano. The floor is marked for basketball and indoor baseball. So that gym is like amazing. Well, geez, I'm not gonna have all that stuff, but okay. In the west wing is the domestic science department, comprising 2 kitchens, a general supply room, and a large sewing room. Where the heck was this in the floor plan? Excuse me. Where's my floor plans? Okay, where'd they go? Hello? Floor plans. Here? No, here. Here? Where's my floor plans? Oh, found them. So, remember, indoor baseball, this is the basement. So that part that's half in the ground. So they have the running track that they're talking about is raised. And then, so the gym must be sunk in. Something like that. These are all science rooms with everything. The aperture rooms, all of it. The dark rooms, that's all science. These are more science rooms. Like this whole floor is science and then the lunchroom. And they have wardrobes and stuff. And remember, there's actually stairs at the beginning in this one. We just took those out because it wasn't working for the Sims build. Huh? Said it was 3 floors, but they said 5 floors. I think because 3 floors, there's a room before the dome and then the dome. So that would be 5. Oh man, you okay? Take it easy, pup. Then the next floor, first floor, so the one that you step up to, that's where, like, the auditorium is. So they have that above the gym with a stage. They have a museum in this school, mind you. And an aquarium over here, apparently. Biological laboratory, classrooms, music, more classrooms, principal. This is where the vault is, by the way, right here. It says vault. And then they have a whole 3rd floor. Now, this one's super, super tiny. I couldn't find a big photo. But basically, it's the top of the auditorium with the stage loft and stuff. And then, like, just a bunch of classrooms and a library. All around. So, from here, I don't have a floor plan for the loft or for the dome or anything. But it must have stairs going up even further to the dome. So, yeah. The gym must be split. That's so weird. This must be so cool to see in person. Because look here. We have basement floor. 1st floor, 2nd floor. I think they're talking this is 4th and dome is 5th. Because that's definitely big enough to need a staircase. Wow. We are learning things. Where are we? We're here. In the west wing is the domestic science. Oh, wait, I read part of that. Large sewing room. Okay. I was wondering, where's the sewing room? That wasn't marked. On the 2nd floor at the head of the marble stairway, so the 2nd floor is actually the 3rd floor, is the large assembly room, used as the sophomore and freshman session rooms and as a general study room. Here, the entire school congregates for chapel on Monday morning. Wow. For mass meetings and special general talks. The most important feature of the room is the immense stage, where the French and senior plays will hereafter be held, and which will be provided from time to time with special facilities for these events. A large curtain is being painted and has been promised for the senior plays. This is so cool. This makes my school not seem so cool now. The room, together with the balcony at the back, has a seating capacity of over 800, there being 386 seats in the room. Oh my gosh. On the 3rd floor, so the 3rd floor is that tiny floor. Wait, no, they are calling this the 3rd floor. So this article is referencing the basement as the 1st floor. Oh, okay. So when they said 2nd floor, they really meant the 1st floor. Got it. Okay. Holy cow. Hi, Papa. Mom, thank you for the bits. Are you listening to this amazing article? We found a whole article on the school and what it's all about, and it is the coolest thing. That dome is the astrology dome. Like the real one. Come here. Jump. Come here. Jump. Jump. Come here. Up. You don't want to jump? I'll pick you up. Tired. Are you a tired baby? Okay, here you go. Here you go. Good girl. Good girl. Oh man, this is so cool. Third floor, so this would be the second floor, but third including the basement. Sadly, was. Yeah, dome's bye-bye now. Toots, thank you for the bits! On the third floor, there were 11th or 12th classrooms. The junior session room at the west end of the corridor, at the east end, each with a seating capacity of over 100, the teacher's restroom, and the library. So that's where the teacher's restroom went in the initial build. Because that's, I keep losing the floor plans. That's this floor. Oh, it's this. This is a giant restroom. This must be a teacher restroom. So if we had a third floor, that's where that would be. Which would be their second floor, excluding, you know, if you include the basement as a basement. Greyhound, thank you for the bits. We are on a hype train. If we finish it, we will do a sticker giveaway and garden and VIP, and you get points. And feel free to interrupt me. I will pause my reading when alerts happen. No worries, no worries. Mom, thank you for the gift sub. Let's see. I'll just highlight wherever I am. We read that. We read that. The fourth floor, which, based on the picture, would be this. Unless there's some floor hidden here, it must be this room here. Comprise two very high, large rooms called arch rooms, used for the mechanical and freehand drawing classes. Okay. Kate, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. D-Sims. Hi, puppy. D-Sims, thank you for the 500 bits. We're on level 3. Let's see. 5th floor is the dome. This is the dome part. Itself, reached by a narrow winding staircase that was used by the astronomy classes. It was constructed that it would revolve and allowed opportunity for the study of the celestial field. I love that. The dome! That is so cool. Like, we don't get that stuff nowadays. Like, that is amazing. In 1921, so this is later, remember it was built in 1909, the vocational school was open to students. Wait, you mean it wasn't a school for all those years? Or a different school? Oh, a different school. Different school. The building was entered from West Street and was connected to the high school by a bridge. Oh.
The dome.
The dome! The dome! It's so cool. Kate, thank you for the bits. Minnie's talking. Hi, do you have things to say? Are you tired? Oh. Are you tired? Yeah. Oh, she is tired. Ooh, a sleepy baby. What kind of funding did this school get? Everything, apparently. Like, jeez. During the summer of 1959 to 60, hey, that's like where ours is, the vocational building and the high school were joined by the addition of the administration unit. So that's why this school is so massive today. The other buildings next to this. At this time, the bridge connecting the two buildings was removed and the elevator served both buildings was installed. That's, hold on, we have a picture. That's these. There's a bridge thing to the buildings. That's what they're talking about. That's what they're saying. These buildings were added, so like decades later. In like the 50s, 60s, it looks like. Well, it said something was added in the 20s, but like they added all these buildings. And nowadays, this thing is huge. Yeah, that's where these buildings came from. That's why this photo's black and white. Minnie is talking. What a sweet baby. You're so tired. Oh my goodness. So yeah, these are completely different buildings for other things for the school. Holy cow. Oh man, 62% level 3. So, The aerial view of high school shows the vocational building in the top left-hand corner, the high school building facing Van Buren Street, with the old high school now being used as a junior high school and back.
Let's go to the zoo and feed the monkeys.
Oh. 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 Interesting. Oh. Oh, okay. So in this picture, this is a bad picture. This picture is the old high school. This right here, if you look at these pieces, if you look at the pillars, this is the old high school, and they attached it to this. So they turned the old high school into a junior school, so like middle school. I wonder if it's the middle school today. Go get Thomas. Go get him. Go get him. Rose, thank you for the bits. Mom, thank you for the bits. Okay, that is so cool to know, though. Like, this is... Oh, man. Where'd my article go? Oh. The old high school was torn down in the 30s. What? Is that why it looks different now? Is that why some of these pictures don't line up? They just made it look similar? What? Greyhound, thank you for the 500 bits. Mom, thank you for the 300. Wait. Is that why? No, but that's the high school. Then what is this? Is this the new building? Is that... No, because the pillars aren't right. I'm confused. I'm so confused. The old high school was torn down in the 30s after the completion of W.K. Kellogg Junior High and the Kellogg Auditorium. Construction of the tunnel connecting the high school with the new auditorium began in 1932. The auditorium in the high school became the library. But the old high school is the middle school. I'm confused, right? Maybe there was an even older high school? I mean, why would they build a school in 1909 and destroy it in the 30s? Are they talking about a completely different school? This might be a different school, because I can see the building standing today in those pictures. So, I'm going to say there was a different high school. Or I'm just confused. In 1955, the homemaking area was renovated. See, they're talking about the place being renovated. There must be a completely different high school from before. Between 1955 and 63, the high school has had several renovations, such as renovation of the science labs, counselors' offices, library, and the removal of the observation base. Yeah, okay, different high school. It's talking about it's the dome. The dome is keeping us grounded here. The dome was removed, so same school. Okay, so the dome was removed in 63. Renovation of science labs, counselor's offices, library, and removal of the observation base, the dome. Okay, so they probably had like a, one-room style high school maybe before this. Because 1800s high schools were becoming more of a thing. So probably that one was deleted. Okay, alrighty. The Battle Creek Sanitarium had built the field house. During World War II, the Army acquired both the field house and the sanitarium. The name was changed to Percy Jones Hospital. The high school rented a gym for varsity basketball games for several years. When the Army declared the building as surplus, it was purchased by the school district and an extensive renovation was done in 1959. This is so cool. Minnie, is this not cool? We're on level 4 of the hype train, 2.5 minutes. Okay, so that was literally taken over by the Army in World War II. Made into a hospital, given back to the school district. This building's gone through a lot. Does that mean this building's haunted? Like, just curious. If this was an Army World War II hospital? 2 minutes on the train. Don't be afraid to interrupt. I will just pause. Don't worry. With the completion of the field house, gym classes now included swimming and bowling. The gym located in the high school building became the Bearcat Room, now used for dances, lunches for those who bring their own lunch, and after-school club meetings. This is so cool. It has to be haunted. There's no way it's not. Think of all the kids who have been there, too. What if a kid died in there? Who knows? D-Sims, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Level 4, 65%, 1 minute, 20 seconds. This is amazing. Skywalk was installed in October 1964. Still walking back to high school in the winter was not a fun thing to do. That's nice of them. Phoebes, thank you for the gift sum. So we have 50s, but the teens could only go to school after the army gave it back in the 59. Well, we're not literally being this school. We're just reading about the building. We're fine. We're in Sunflower Town. This is just interesting for how this building was and what it turned into, because nowadays it's still a school. It's a huge school. So, this is very cool to me. We're on level 5. Final level. Greyhound, thank you for those bits. Oh man, could not find any information about the creation of the school store. There's a store? Map of the high school as it was in 1967. Was there used to be photos here? This is a very weird website. Interesting. 1973, the new music building was opened. Contains large choir and band rooms, plus many small soundproof practice rooms, music storage, and a piano teaching lab. The old music building, located on the corner of Champion College and Calhoun Street, that has served the community as a fire station, the GAR Hall, and Battle Creek College was demolished. Holy cow. Sunflower Town is not, won't be affected by that right now. In 1977, construction was started for the new McQuinston Learning Center. Also that year, the tunnel connecting the high school to WK Auditorium was sealed off at the end and used as a set and costume storage. I just love seeing how things evolve and what they take and turn into other things, and what they choose to demolish. Like taking the dome off. It didn't tell us why. I assume maybe they weren't using that for it anymore. But maybe it had to be maintenance too, because if it was a giant dome, maybe they decided to just get rid of it. Like, those things are so interesting. The 90s brought some more changes to Central. Springfield School was now a part of Battle Creek Schools, and the Springfield High School was closed. Their students now came to Central. In May of 1999, we're alive in this time now, a fire broke out in the ceiling of the Bearcat Room. The Bearcat Room in the library was unsalvageable. Oh my gosh. In 2000, the new cafeteria, Bearcat Room, and Media Center Library was open for student use. They had a fire? So what is new for Central? The much-cherished building needed renovation and expansion. The school district wanted to increase capacity from 1,200 students to 1,500 to accommodate 9th graders, but local residents were adamant that the school not be replaced. Well, with all of this, I don't think they should replace it. Wow, yeah, if that dome... Well, we made ours glass, but theirs looked like a metal. But I wonder if the bottom had glass. Greyhound! Thank you for the 3 gift subs. Level 5, last level before awards, if you finish it. Rewards? That one. It's hard to read this much and speak, let me tell you. 2 minutes left, 57%. I'm almost done with reading this, too. The school district determined that the building, a central part of the community's heritage, should remain downtown and continue to capitalize on its highly visible location. It's still a school, right? The design team sought to respect the building's original architecture, that's why it looks like it still does, just a different color, and stay true to the early 20th century design concepts. I like it. My mouth is so dry. Yes. D-Sims, thank you. There we go. Like, the water's not even doing anything for it right now. Rose? Rose, thank you for the 500 bits as well. We're almost there. What is that website? Why does that look so sketch? Nick, what are you posting? Are you posting the text-to-speech? TTS? I'm almost done. There's like a paragraph. If that's what that is. Greyhound, thank you for the bits. Finishing the train, I think. It's September 1st, so where is September? In America, Sarah. So sorry. America, September. It was TTS. That website looks so sketch like that. Greyhound, thank you. You guys perfectly smashed the train, and I appreciate it. I really do. We will do all our giveaways. Let's see. Last thing. Oh, Mom, thank you for the bits. This is anti-British. It totally is. I can't believe Twitch. How dare. Time zones are hard. 15 subs to sub goal. You got it. Okay. Last paragraph. I will finish it now. Architects carefully reviewed old photos and drawing details as they worked to incorporate modern educational components and functionality while reviving the building's historical integrity. I love that. The facility's award-winning media center, which was expanded by 11,000 square feet, features 18-foot-high windows. They were replicated in the new construction, along with ornate plaster? It literally says that. And capital details. The multi-storied addition also features a 500-seat cafeteria in the basement and a large service elevator. While the addition complements the existing architectural vernacular, these are crazy words. The facility accommodates its many programmatic functions successfully. As a result, this historic building continues its vital presence in downtown Battle Creek. Holy crap, that is so cool! So that is why, when you look... This is the old picture, remember? This was like the original drawing. And you see all like the stairs and stuff in the dome. And then this is when they did the addition. In the middle of the 1900s. Okay? That is why today, this is what it looks like for this piece. And they took away the front because it's connected to other buildings. So they don't have the entrance there anymore. That makes sense. Because I was like, where the heck did the doors go? There are no doors there. That is why the windows are 3-pane now, because they must have replaced them, but trying to keep it to the original build, so it's close to the 2 panes. And that is why the building looks like the same siding, it's just not red, because they're trying to keep it to the same. I love that. But the dome's gone. I'm sad about the dome. Where'd the dome go? Why did it leave? I assume it was a maintenance thing. Maybe a stylistic thing. Oh, that's so cool. That's a fake colorized version. Yeah, that is amazing. I learned so much just there. Does this website have anything else amazing? Oh, don't click that. What about this one? Don't click that one either. So the website doesn't work anymore, but somehow this page works. Gosh, that's so cool. Does that mean they don't have astronomy classes anymore? I assume not. I mean, I haven't seen an astronomy class in any school I've been in. Oh, man. At high school, logo map for school spirit? We could try it. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to do for the flooring, so we can try it. Oh, man, I love that, though. So, after learning all of that and seeing all of the pictures, the ghosts are mad they removed the dome. Yeah, maybe the ghost was haunted. This school was literally an all-in-one. Yeah, and today this school must be literally amazing. I don't know school district-wise how amazing it is, but like the building must be so cool and huge. And it sounds like today, I don't know if they... So at first it said that they turned... Oh, when it said they turned the old high school into the junior school, maybe they were talking about the one that they took down. I'd have to read the dates on that again. But this must still be a part of the high school today. Unless somehow it's the junior school, but with the stuff in it, I assume it's the high school. Back when schools were funded. Ad quote, maybe the ghost was haunted? Wait, what? I think... Isn't there a space in ad quote, or no? Is it public or private today? That is, it's a real school, it's a public school. Battle Creek Public Schools. I can show you their main website. Here. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. Here. This is their, like, website and stuff today. So I was trying to look at this. This says it's from their Kellogg Foundation, so I don't know if that's the original auditorium. But I don't know. It's so hard to tell based on everything we just read. I might have to add your new name, Nick. You're right. But they have, like, 5,000 schools now. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 elementary schools, 3 middle schools, 3 high schools. Battle Creek Central is the one that this school is a part of. And then their virtual stuff. This is the school today. See how it says Van Buren Street, too? So... Hey, wait, is that the stairs when you walk in? Oh my god, I think it is. That's where you go upstairs or downstairs, isn't it? I bet it is. That is so cool. That's probably the gym. It looks like there is a running track still, doesn't it? There's something up there. That is so cool. They now have a healthcare simulation lab. Oh man, I love that. I'm trying to see the pictures. So that might be the auditorium that is in this build. Unless that's from their other place, but it says Central High. It might be, unless it's from the Kellogg School. What kind of high school is this? This is just a public school. It's just huge. It's huge. I mean, it has thousands of kids. Like, it's so big. Oh man, that's amazing. Full day. Oh, here's their schedule. Full day, 7:30 to 2:40. Half day, 7:30 to 10:40. Huh. It's a full concert hall. Well, I know for my school, I don't want to dox myself, but for my school, the actual high school had a small stage, but our actual auditorium was in a completely different center. We had a whole separate building with stages and stuff. Like, not even next to the school, just farther away. So it just depends on how your district sets up and funding and how many students go there and where in the world you are. But yeah, this one was cool. The reason I picked this is literally because I searched Michigan high school floor plans and this popped up. Those floor plans I showed you popped up in Google Images and I'm like, okay, I'm taking this one. I can't find anything else. So I'm like, easy. And then it's in Michigan and we're doing like a town based on Michigan. Yes, because I live in Michigan, but also because for the laws, it helps when we do historical playthroughs. So I was like, this is even more perfect. And then it's just turned into a really, really, really cool build now. Like, I'm so happy with it. But yes, ours is truncated down. We don't have 3 floors because, for one, I wouldn't be able to do the dome how I did if we had 3 floors. We'd have to have a whole separate basement. And it'd be too much space for us. The lot would probably lag so bad. Since we're actually going to play on this lot, so... But there, we know so much about this school now. Like, the one that we're basing it off of. I love that. Wonder if there's a walk around you can attend. I mean, I don't know if this is everywhere, but I know that some schools have where you can walk around in summer. You can walk around the school to get exercise. Like anyone from the public can. I don't know if this school does it, but I know the school around us does. So you can like sign up to walk around the school for exercise because it's not hot. I wonder if this school does that. If it did, you could walk around the school. You wouldn't be able to go into, like, classrooms and stuff. But you could, like, walk around, at least. But I have no idea if the school does that. Okay, you guys smashed that hype train during my reading. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. Last day of August, too, so I really appreciate it. Let me give you 1,000 points for the hype train. I need some Advil. Heck, we will garden, and then we'll do our giveaways. And I'll keep doing some more building, and then we'll see what time we're at. Wonder if there are walk around... Oh, we already said that. I already read that. All of Battle Creek schools get about $300 million in funding. Woo! Is this the high school you built? Yeah! Do you love it? That's what we were just reading about. I think you came in on it. Oh, man. So we're like, it's an inspiration of... It's not perfect. But I did use a lot of the floor plan. Oh man, my mouth feels so weird from all that reading. I was more so wondering why it was yeeted. Oh, the dome? Yeah, I know. Same. That is weird. I wonder... I'll have to look if I can find other articles later. Or even like go stalk their Facebook pages or something. And just see if there's any other stuff. First day of spring for you? Oh, wow. Yeah, we will have fall coming up, but not for a bit still. Still summer. Okay, let's turn on gardening. If you're new here, gardening is... Oops. Heisting on Streamlabs. You use your Streamlabs points, which you check with exclamation point seeds. It's like group gambling. There's all the info there. Go ahead and garden. I'm gonna take some Advil while you do that. Some Excedrin. My head's getting spicy, and I don't want it, you know? Maybe this will help today. Okay, go ahead, garden. And then we'll do both of our giveaways after. Oh yeah, I have lemonade too, that's right. But yes, this is a school. It takes up like the whole lot. It's so cool. A part of me would love to try to literally recreate the whole thing with the basement. That's follow goal. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I have so many tabs open now. I legit, okay, here we go. 1,000 points going out. You're almost done with your store. I bet it's amazing. Alright, back to the school. So yeah, like for them, this would have been like their gym with the track around the top. And my gosh, that's so cool. That'd be really hard to do in Sims. Be a little rough. But I like what we have going, and I like knowing all that history about the initial build. That is so cool. Like, I'm very fascinated right now. Oh, man. I forget. Oh, let's check out the science set. I want to check that out. I honestly don't know how to search it up is the problem. Let's try. Oh, one of them's called Little Chemist. Let's look up that one. I want to see if these items will work for us. Now, so chemistry is obviously chemistry. You know, you're mixing things and science experiments and stuff. How are we going to make the biology room look like biology? Who has ideas there? Because that's going to be not, you know, the chemistry room. It's going to be different. I guess in biology, what? They wanted us to dissect things. Not that I want to necessarily put that in the game, but you could. Alright, here's like a glass beaker. Let's just put these things out. A petri dish. Do these have swatches? Oh my gosh, they do. There's a molecule. Ooh. There you go. Biology would have a lot of the same stuff. I feel like it's, you know, you don't do all the potion mixing though. Potions. There's not potion mixing. Gas taps, sinks and stuff. I feel like, so I did go to 9th grade biology in high school for a hot second. And we had, like, science tables, but all we really did was take notes. They were gonna dissect a pig, and I left before then, thank God. I had gotten out of every dissection possible. 8th grade, we were supposed to all dissect our own cow eyeball. And instead of that, I had back surgery. So I didn't have to. And my science teacher was the teacher that came to my house to bring me schoolwork and teach me while I was, you know, recovering. He said he could bring me a cow eyeball to do it, and I said, no way. No, I'm good. You can leave that at school. No, I don't know. I would be the one probably passing out and puking. Listen, I watched, probably the passing out more so than puking. I watched a dog surgery in front of me, passed out. Not for me. I don't want to see blood or guts. I don't care if it's dead or not. Like, nope. Nope. So they were gonna do a pig though in my biology class. Like the teacher would have done it, but we would have been in the room. But I got out of there before then. I became homeschooled. And none of this was literally for those reasons, but it's funny that I always got out of those dissections. Oh man. Y'all cutting animals up in school like for real? Yes, you do. Some people do like frogs. I know in the higher grades they do a cat. Like one cat for the whole room, I believe. Certain ones you do cadavers in college, like literal human bodies. So, yeah, you do. I mean, that's the best way to learn if you can handle it. Wrong school step, that's Hogwarts. Oh. I just don't ever remember doing, like, literal experiments like you do in chemistry. It was more so just, like, leaves and things. Dissected a cow. You've dissected many things? Dang, science degree. Yeah. Well, I guess if that's your degree. You would not fare well in a cadaver class. No, I think Thomas was in class with cadaver, weren't you? Did you have a class where you had a cadaver, right? Yeah, it was an anatomy class thing. Yeah, I wouldn't. Nope. Nope. There's a reason I choose the degrees that I do. It's the only one in my group that refused to dissect the sheep brain. It looks so gross. Yeah, I can't do that stuff. I'm just too squeamish. And then if it's an alive animal, like when I watched the dog surgery at vet camp, it was like, at first it was gross, but also the like empathy thing. Like even though the dog is being helped and they're asleep, like I feel like they're being hurt and just, yep, conked out. Yeah, that's why I can't really be a vet or a doctor or a nurse or anything. Yeah. That's why this stuff's really nice. Our advanced biology casted cats, I think. Yeah, I think, like, I remember juniors or seniors, I think, dissected a cat. But I don't know if it was like per groups or like for the class. All I had was 2 highly corrosive liquids that were purely no one else can get touched other than the teacher poured them together, or no one else can touch. Pour them together, stiff, mixed into a powder, and then told to taste like taste. The trust we had. Oh god. Imagine that was the wrong chemical though. Be terrible. Could probably do a cadaver, but not an animal. See, some people just aren't affected by that stuff. Or yeah, you're affected by just animals or just humans. Like I just don't any of it. No, thank you. No, thank you. Cats, how do they get so many cats? I don't know. I feel like they don't just go and kill a perfectly good cat. I assume they're dead for a reason, but I really actually don't know. I don't have the answer to that. We were supposed to dissect our frogs and partners, but I was the only one brave enough to touch it. I thought it was pretty cool. Some people love that, and those are the people that need to go in degrees for that. In career paths, because the rest of us will not. I understand not liking the smell, though. That, too. Yeah, depending on all the sensory inputs. No thanks. I don't go to that side of the school when they do that. I wanted to be a vet when I was little. Told my mom, told you have to operate animals, and that was it. Not for me. Yeah. It's a good thing I was at that vet camp because I learned. It was at our Humane Society, and you had to take so many animal camps before you could do the vet camp. And I did animal camps every summer there. And so I was finally old enough for it, and so excited because I wanted to be a vet someday. I was like 11 or 12. Yeah, well, after that, I think that was like the first thing I told my mom is I don't want to be a vet anymore. Like, she had to come get me. They couldn't wake me up. That poor dog. Dog was fine, but yeah, man. Frog fat, frog fat is highlighter yellow? Really? That's interesting. Now you only have to deal with fish. I feel so cold-hearted now. Personally, don't find it gross. Don't feel cold-hearted because you can still be, like, empathetic and everything. Those things might just not affect you in that way. Especially when you know what the reason is that you're doing it. Like, if you're a doctor operating on a human, you know you're doing it to help them. Versus, like, somebody murdering a human to dissect them for their own pleasure. Not, that would be cold-hearted. Different. Cats are donated to science by owners. Oh, that makes sense. That's good. That's what I figured. Either that or, like, I don't know, roadkill would be rough. But, like, feral cats when they die, maybe. But otherwise, I don't know. Cousin went to med school and had to put Vicks under her nose on the day she worked with cadavers. Oh, that's a good idea. If you need to get through it. That's a very strong smell. Both the cadavers, I assume, and the Vicks. Need people who can handle that kind of thing? Yeah, if no humans could handle that, we wouldn't be able to have all those things and we would not be doing so well. Not sure how I'd fare with human dissection, but I'm thinking of training as a butcher so animals don't bother me. Well, there you go. But like pet cat brought to vet to be euthanized and then end up at a school table to be poked around. Now I have some questions. I think it's kind of like, yeah, like when you sign up to be an organ donor type thing, you could sign your pet up for science. Which some people like and some people don't, but that's why it's your choice. Wow, that was quite the conversation. Holy, here's the rest of these cute little things. This is the little chemist set. Is this a water bottle? Oh, cool. Oh, ooh, there you go. That one's cool. A bio model. Ooh, a chemical burner. Ooh, books. Okay, these are cool. I'm gonna put some over here. Test tubes. Beakers. Petri dishes. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Honorable thing to do, but really tough for some people, which is understandable. Exactly, yeah. That's the good thing about having so many different types of people. Because if we were all exactly the same, I don't think the human race would live very long. Okay, is that an eyeball? Mama signed up her body to science, local university, for when she passes away. I had to co-sign the documents. Dang. Ooh. That got deep real fast. But yes, I want to be a vet. I also want to be a child life specialist. Because a child life specialist, you're not doing any medical work. But you're near the kids going through it. And I still don't even know if I could handle that. But I have such a heart for those kids that I feel like if I really wanted to, I could probably get through it. But it'd be really, really hard. I think that's an eyeball. I want to see what the names of those other science sets are that I got so I can search it. And then I'll get a giveaway up too. Laboratory and and the schooling you got to go through for child life specialists, it was actually very similar to elementary ed. So it like they have branches when you're in like child development, like you can go down that branch, and I really did think about it, but I'm like, another one of those things I just don't think I could handle. Would it be amazing and so great and helpful? Sure, but oof. Man. She's the sensitive Sally. Yeah, there's a certain bit that if you want to do it so bad that you will learn to get through it. But there's just some things that you truly just will not be able to handle, and that's okay. And then don't force yourself to be in that field because you're just going to be miserable. That text saved my dog's life. Her heart rate dropped to 20 under anesthesia, and if they hadn't seen, she would have died. That's why all those people are important. Hi, Asia. Welcome in. That's why I couldn't handle like counseling jobs. Yeah, same idea. I know. The same thing. It's like I would just be bawling my eyes out as someone told me something. I'd be like, oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, man. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. We're in a deep chat. You understand if they're donating for higher education, but they actually need the knowledge of real hands-on anatomy and not for teens to poke around in high school? I mean, sometimes those things, those experiences in high school, show the teens what they want to do for the rest of their life, so. I don't think they bring cadavers to high school, though, of humans. Pets, or like animals, yeah, but I don't think they do humans in high school. I think that's a college thing. Yours will be sent to research for your disease. Oh. We did hit follow goal. I gave out points for it. Yeah, I think that's huge, because, like, if I hadn't had went to that vet camp, what if I never experienced that in vet camp and went all the way through high school and into college for a vet degree, and then I experienced that firsthand in a vet degree, and then realized, crap, my whole life I haven't wanted to do this. Like, it's a good thing I had that experience. It sucked, but it showed me that I do not want to be in that field. Now, I would like to, like, I wouldn't actually want this to be my full-time job or anything, but like running like a dog hotel and stuff, like that kind of stuff. It's not medical, but you're caring for the animals. That kind of thing would be fine. But the medical side? Nope. Nope. What did you just... Yeah? Minnie? Oh, she does have a string. Hold on. You dissected an owl poop? Oh, yeah. The owl, like, it's the things they spit up, right? The pellets. Maybe it does come out their butt. One of them. Whichever way it comes out. It has, like, bones and stuff in it. Here. I'm gonna take the string. There you go. There you go. Your mom is a labor and delivery nurse, and I could never. Same thing. I love working with children, but I could not do that either. Same idea. Working in a PICU and stuff, honorable job, I couldn't do it. But working in a daycare and caring for those babies, different. I can do that. They throw them up. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because that's how they get rid of the bones and stuff. We had a lot of uni online. We had to watch videos of dissections. You good? Yeah. The loud noises. They aren't as good but suitable for high school. I guess so. Sometimes you just gotta learn hands-on. Like, had I watched a video of that dog having that surgery, you can just kind of squint your eyes and probably be okay. But standing in front of it, we were right in front of the dog, through a glass window, right behind the wall, right there. That's what did it for me. That's when I was like, nope. So, I wouldn't have known that through a video, I don't think. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing well. We are pretty hype right now. Midwifery is a dream for you, but you couldn't handle infant death. That would be so hard. But then all of the wins you would have would be so rewarding. So then it's like, would it balance for you? Would it balance? Laboratory. Laboratory. There we go. Got it. When the kittens had a nasty smell one just now. Oh my gosh, Nyla did too. And she didn't cover it. And I was like, what is that smell? Kitty. That's what it was. I missed someone else's thing. Oh, your video thing. Yeah. Okay, this was a whole set too. I don't know what would actually be in this classroom, but I got these sets. One's a chemical laboratory set and one's just a laboratory set. I got these just in case they had some good items that we could use. And these all have different colors. Like, some of these are pretty cool. This is where I was saying, like, we could put something in the back of this classroom, you know? If something, like, fit. You're currently in hospital. Asia! Are you alright? Is it like a checkup or did something else happen? As we're talking about medical things, looking at laboratory sets, are you alright? Here's a lab. Oh, here's like a simple lab table. That could be interesting for the classroom. Oh no. You can say if it's a chemistry lab, you will likely find it in a biology lab as well. Asia, are you alright? Like, theoretically? What's this? Oh, this is a laboratory desk. That's a plain desk. Here's a chemical laboratory small table. Medical condition has been acting up, so you're getting some fluids. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, I'm glad it's not worse than that. It's still not good, but I'm glad it wasn't like an accident or something is what I'm getting at. Here are some chemical flasks. Video are just like the animal butcher side products, eyes, brains. Do tell enough if you can stand that. And if you think you want to be a vet, you would get preps for that, because nowhere else in the world I know of does high school students do just random dissection. It's a great way to learn. It's hands-on, that's for sure. But not for every student. Is this pipettes? Kind of looks like it. Here's a whole bunch of beakers. And it's just like when you're in elementary school, a lot of people will dissect like a flower. And then when you're older, an eyeball or a frog. Are the chairs in the room placeholders? They were what I was going to use, but I don't know on the tables. I just couldn't find a better table because those are good lab tables. Let's see. But anything, it's like if we find something better, I'm down. There's all kinds of cool stuff in this. An alcohol stove? Isn't that just a Bunsen burger? Oh, a Bunsen burger. A Bunsen burner. Look at it. It has a flame. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. That's so cool. Yeah, I need to see like a lab from this time, I guess. Oh, okay, that's awesome. And there's this. Here's a bunch of chemicals. Oh, look at the labels. Oh, that's so cool. What's this? More chemicals? Perfect. Tabletop lamp? Oh, to put like on top of those one tables. That's cool. Not me taking a big drink when you said Bunsen burger. Oh man, that's pretty comical, I'm not gonna lie. Ah yes, the Bunsen burger. Can you put stuff in the stands? That would be for like these, yes? Maybe? No. Wait. Maybe. Or these? Y'all listen. Chemistry and me didn't mix. I don't know what half this stuff is for. These sets are good though. This is good. So that's both sets. So there was a chemical laboratory set, a just laboratory set, and then this, oops, sorry. This was the little chemist set. So with all of those together, we can probably make some cool science rooms. Yeah, we took like science, growing up, and then I did have biology in like 7th or 8th grade, middle school. And then we had like physical science, I want to say. And then 9th grade would have been my 9th grade bio, which I finished online, which is different than in person. And then once I got into college, I did take geography. No, not geography. What's the one for rocks? Hi, puppy. Why can't I can't think of anything right now. Geology. Thank you. I took geology. And let me tell you, it was interesting. My teacher sucked. She was one of those old-fashioned old lady teachers, and like, the whole memorize this entire pamphlet of info and write it word for word on the test type lady. So you can't learn a thing in there because that's just not how I roll. That is so hard to learn that way. And it was such a rough class because of her. But the info was cool. And we would take notes, and it was a long class, so it would be just PowerPoint by PowerPoint, pages of notes, constant pages. And it was so long and she never gave you enough time to write it all. So stressful. And then I took physical science, and that was the one that I took in 7 weeks, and I went 4 days a week. during summer. And the teacher was awesome, so it made it very fun. Yep. So, growing up, I really didn't like science, and then having that one teacher for geology in college didn't help. And then the physical science class brought it all back around. I learned a lot in that class because when the teacher is good, it really changes things. Your chemistry teacher was a scary woman. And then my chemistry class in high school, as you know, was done online, and, you know, we finished it in 3 days, so I didn't really learn anything. Yeah. Yep. I do think I figured out my blood type, but for the life of me, I can't remember what it was. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's like you're so worried about remembering everything for the test that you don't learn a thing and you don't even enjoy it. Yeah, like the worst, your least favorite subject can be really good if the teacher is good and tailors to the learning of you. Oh man. Let's go get a giveaway going. What the heck? Let's see. Let's start with our sticker giveaway. Sticker giveaways are still going to be where you get to pick from the 3. I really need to message Cam like ASAP. I've been so busy working on this stuff, but I should. Let me get him the ideas tonight. It's the last day of August. I'll get him the ideas tonight because maybe he can work on it this weekend or something. Yeah, let's do that. Because I'm gonna keep working on my build after stream because I need to, but I need to get those to him so he can figure them out. I have to say there are some people in the teaching profession should have never entered it. Yeah, for sure. I had to drop my chem class and take it in summer school because there were kids bullying you in class and the teacher was a brand new teacher without discipline. Oh no, she probably had no idea what to do. That's no fun. Math and science teacher made us to understand and not just copy the stuff. Yeah, I like hands-on learning and I like, I need the demonstration, but also where I can do it too. Don't just make me memorize a book of notes. I don't learn well by reading a whole textbook and memorizing it and writing it on a test. I will forget it all. But you have us go through all these cool, hands-on learning and you explain it and show it and we get to do it, then I'm in. It's finished. Nice, Daphne. Emotes, yeah, you've seen this thing. I have ideas written out. I just need to give them to him. And then let him pick, his, favorites. And I think he had some other ideas, too, from previous years. So, we should be able to get some stuff made up for the seasons coming. Now, if it's always your least favorite, and it always depended on the teacher if I was able to do okay or not. That's the other thing. So, I had, in middle school, a really good math teacher. At least in 7th grade. I don't remember 8th grade. I don't remember my 8th grade math teacher. Oh, yeah, I do. Oh, yeah, she was amazing, too. So, middle school, I had amazing math teachers. But, my 7th grade science teacher, terrible. Awful. And I was just bullied in that class constantly, kind of like Kate was saying, where it just took away from, not only do you hate the subject, the teacher sucks, but now you're being bullied all in one class. And you're, forced to sit by those people. Ugh. So, it just kind of ruins it for you. I thought I hated physics until college, and that's not a degree you just jump into. Oh, geez, no. No, you don't. Weren't allowed to do blood types. Someone before found out their parents weren't both their parents. Oh my god. That's not what you want to find out in school. Looking for CC, and I hate when people make lookbooks that are so edited you can't see the sim. Right. Is the house ready already, and is this almost done? No. 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 Nope. Both the house and the school now have, the floor plans done. It's just decorating it all and making it all work. The high school's gonna be more work because it's bigger, but 6th grade teacher hated you. You ended up hating math. Your 7th grade teacher made you love math, and now you teach math. See? And that's why teachers are powerful. Alright, I'm opening sticker giveaway. Exclamation point raffle to enter. All the sticker info's here. If you have any questions, go for it. If you're new here. But you're gonna get to pick from those 3 stickers again. The save photo is special? Oh no. Geometry teacher was not good. She would give us problems to do and then make us come and ask for it to be checked while she sat there on her phone most of the time. Oh no. I had a male teacher belittle me and make fun of me in front of the whole class for putting on chapstick because I'm such a girl. You? Oh my lord. 7th grade, you had an English teacher that your brother had the year before who hated your brother because he challenged her. She actually looked at me and said, I thought you were better than your brother. Wow. Yeah, see, those are things you shouldn't do as a teacher or a human. Then got mad when we failed the test. Now, English is my favorite subject, and it always has been, as far as I can remember. Language arts, English, all of that. Because I love writing, I love reading. My ninth grade English teacher, thank goodness I got out of there because she was terrible. I did not like her and it made me not like the class. But my 7th and 8th grade English teacher was the same teacher. She was the best teacher ever. Like, legit. I believe she called me after my back surgery and everything. We did, where we signed up for Christmas families to get them gifts as a class. And I got to go with her and some other kids to drop off the gifts at those people's house. And, like, she was just the coolest teacher ever. Loved her. And I had her for both years. I was so lucky. I think if you were in her 7th grade one, you got to choose if you wanted to be in her 8th grade English. Amazing. And then on top of that, I already loved English. So good. Dang. You had a French teacher who hated chapstick too? She said we shouldn't put makeup on in class. Oh my gosh, sometimes your lips get chapped. So this American school system wants kids to be in groups and y'all talk to each other and get help from answers or each other, but she's not teaching it. Oh my gosh. Someone flipped out on her in my class, like in front of the class. It was a whole argument between the girl and the teacher, but what the kid said was what we were all thinking. Yeah, I love English, but I'm also very good at it, and it helps when you're good at something. But it also helps to be good at something if you love it. But it's also hard to love something if you're not good at it, you know? You gotta start somewhere. You enjoy teaching English? I really like English. When I was in my elementary degree before I switched, I was gonna have my minors be in English and math. So if I taught upper L, like middle school, I'd be able to teach those classes. Because, like, those are the best. Science, social studies? Meh. I like social studies now more because of decades and stuff, but I didn't like learning it because I hate memorizing dates and names. It's so hard. I like learning, I don't like memorizing dates and names. Our Spanish teacher would always stop you in the hallway, even 2 years after you had her and start talking to you in Spanish. You'd already forgotten everything. You'd just be like, no, see, no. Oh, no. No speak Spanish. 2-year Spanish teacher. Math teacher's wondering how I skip steps in my math calculation after I tell her what I'm doing. I told her and she was impressed because it wasn't the normal way. She did the whole let me see if your way of calculating is viable, and if you use it, then she went full. I can't understand how that works, but it works, so keep doing it like that. Oh my gosh. Hey, if you can find the answer the right way, then use that way. There was this great teacher at our school, and my brother skipped her class one day, so she called my mom to see if he was okay because he was at pep rally but not class. Oh. Impel, would it be weird if I were a student and we both watched Steph? That would be weird. Are you a student in Louisiana? I'm not, but what if I was? That would be very interesting. If a student and a teacher met in my chat somehow, that'd be wild. You would be telling stories, like the kid would be telling stories from their class about a teacher, and the teacher in chat would be like, is that me? Because that happened yesterday. Oh no! We would have something to bond over. You're basically a history teacher. I know, I basically turned into a Twitch teacher. I like it. Because you're like my class. Sometimes y'all get rowdy. Sometimes I have to get on you. Sometimes you have to get on me. It's like class. But we're like all friends. You know how it be. It's like college class. We're like, you're more friends with the professor. Wish they did virtual class like Twitch, but free like points hype trade when students engage. Think it would be more fun than someone breaking up trying to teach on Zoom. Oh, you're saying like have all the Twitch stuff, but it's your class. Tips for the teacher! You give bits. Oh man. And then wait, actually if you come to class, you gain your Twitch points, right? Or whatever point system they have, so it makes you want to be in class, at least to lurk, right? At least make sure that you have your sound on so you get your points. That would be cool. Like, not Twitch, but a system like it. I like it. You could do giveaways, too, for your class. Yeah, if you participate in chat, you know how you get more points in Twitch if you participate in chat? Well, you could get more credit for school if you participate in chat for your school class. Oh my gosh. What if we got bits for listening to our class?
What?
Oh yeah, like the Jeopardy games and stuff, but your points are all in chat. That'd be so cool. And we can... Huh? Who? Yeah. I hated Swedish, loved English, but my Swedish teacher was so bad she went fully. This word sounds kind of like an English word. I went full Finnish, English, Swedish. Like, why is another language is there as a buffer? Interesting. Brother's problem with maths is that he would know the answer without using formulas, so he'd have to learn how to actually do the formulas. Yeah, it is hard when you have to show your work, but you like, your brain just works really well and you don't need the work. But then your teacher doesn't know how you got it. What if we got bits? I think it would be so much more engaged. And if we get 100 on a test, we get 1,000 bits. So now you're getting paid to go to school? When you answer quiz questions, if 3 people answer, it starts a hype quiz or a hype train. And if 5 kids answer, then the question moves up to level 100%. Amazing. I need points for just existing. Exactly.
Hi, baby.
You've had enough. You're good. I need to pick the sticker winner. Y'all ready? Pick winner. Vicky! I forgot what I was doing. Winner, Vicky. Congrats. You get to pick either the Pride Mini, Birthday Mini, or 3 years on Twitch. And then Kate, thank you. Kate will send you the link. Congrats. What a big house. Oh, it's a school. Here. Welcome in, Sal. We just got into a very deep school talk, and it's the end of stream, so... Actually, we went way over. My timing was way off, Thomas. I was an hour off. Oh man, the class with the most completed hype trains by the end of the day wins bits. I don't think you win money at school, Nick. You win pencils. For your virtual class. I was an hour off. Well, because I was like, I started late, but not that late. I started 30 minutes late, not an hour 30. So when I said I'd be done at 8:30, I was off. Because now I've gone over, but yeah. Yeah, I just messed up my time, so I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I was just off on time because, well, math is hard sometimes. Your building skills are amazing. Thanks, Sal. My mom said, after this build, I can't not call myself a builder anymore. So, like, all my builds now that I've done, like the 50s house, obviously my decades houses, we did the orphanage, we did the giant Christmas tree farm. Like, every time it's better somehow. I love it. I'm a pro builder now. Like, I can write that in my Twitch resume. Pro Sims builder. Oh, my braid is pulling on my hair. I hate that. What else did I miss? Teacher at the end of Twitch class would go, okay, now everyone go type follow H so I can see how long you've been here. And then you'll raid another class. Oh, man. Are you gonna do Kevin's stickers? Oh, do you want to? We can always do them another time, too. What? I don't know what I'm doing either. Time to go raid math class. Yeah, exactly. You are a builder now, so proud. Thanks, Rose. That means a lot coming from you. Class with the most clear. I'm reading things over and over. Wait, no, I didn't read that one. A Discord movie day. No, I like that. I like that. All right, let's get our VIP giveaway going. We'll do extra sticker giveaways. Remind me tomorrow. I'll start them earlier. We can do some for Kevin's hype. Well, we already did sticker giveaways from Kevin though. Not literally from him. Remember I did like 5 or whatever because the hype train was so crazy? We can still give away, I guess, what I would literally give him. It'll be fine. We can do that tomorrow. VIP giveaway, though, from the hype train. I'm gonna open that now. 2,500 points. Exploration point raffle to enter. You're a little worried about the size of your 4 classrooms. Have a feeling Sims will not be able to access because you will have a lot of blocks. I know they can walk through all here. But yes, when there's a lot of Sims, I don't know. But at this point, I don't know if I'll be able to change anything. I could try... I could test it by putting 20 Sims in a group on this lot. Test it by putting 20 Sims in a group on the slot and have them all go sit down in that room and see if they get stuck too easy. But I'm hoping they'll figure it out. I don't know. I can't make the building any wider at this point. And when I first started, these rooms were separate, but then the classroom is too big. Yeah. So we're just gonna hope it works, but yeah, I could test it, at least with a group of Sims. At the very, very, very least. Is there anything else I want to see CC-wise that I've downloaded? I think... Oh, I can show you guys the dark room stuff. So I don't know how dark rooms are set up. But I have all the objects. I'll probably have to look at an actual picture because I know it gets like put in a certain order. Thomas was saying with like where you dip things and hang things and stuff. And I have all this cool stuff. I'll show you. Puppy, not right now. You're just gonna have to wait. I'll feed you in a bit. In the beginning of last year, I had a crazy geometry teacher who told me to padlock my mouth. Oh my god. I vaguely remember this stuff. So there is a darkroom sink. There's darkroom photography. Darkroom paper stack. A darkroom bath bottle. And they're in a few colors. So I don't know if those do different things. I might have to look up a darkroom video. Oh, these all have different, like... Oh, look! Oh my gosh, they're animals! Oh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, that's so cool. Guys, look. Oh, that's the same one. What? Look at these. Oh, that's so cool. There you go. There's your options. Light mode, you could change the color of the light. There is a red light. I'll show you. Dark room. There you go. There is... Okay, there's another thing of paper. And this one comes in 2 swatches. One must be black and white, one must be color. I don't know how that works, but it seems to be that way. There is a darkroom bath tray in all different colors. That's full. One that's empty. There's a bath can. And a timer. And a viewer. And an enlarger. And the red light. So, I need to look up how you set that up. So, how does it work? So where do you get the initial thing from to even put in the darkroom? Someone help me out. Thomas? Alright, so you have this darkroom set. What are you putting in here? You took a picture of a camera. What do you have? A darkroom.
So you're developing
And that's this little strip, right?
a negative for a
This.
light.
That.
Yeah, and
The strip thing. Just like when you get photos developed at the store, they come with the negatives and it's on a strip.
kind of, but it's more involved.
Okay, but then what do you do with that? There's an enlarger.
That's how you enlarge it
And then you put it in the liquid?
and kind of
And then you hang it up?
to develop. Yes. So, you know, like when you take a Polaroid,
Uh-huh.
and you like,
Shake it.
and then you expose it to ink.
You can go like this.
But same idea. What you do?
Uh-huh.
I think it's. I don't think I did. Right? Yeah. That then exposes the light developed on it.
Yeah, I guess I just need to Google the process so I know how to
just
set it
watch
up.
on YouTube.
Alright, let me read my chat. Hold on. It's been spammed. Good night, Impel. Thanks for hanging out. I've talked too much today. Heavy curtains like velvet on top of the door to block all the light, evenly around door, small cracks. Yeah, I can change the door to the dark room. Film goes in the film come camera, film goes into canister. Someone asked him how to say his name and he said, "Don't ask questions you don't want answers to or something will come to you." What the heck? That's terrible. I have a roll of film for a certain amount of time with a chemical in it, but then as our students reported him and he got replaced. No kidding. Then use the film in the enlarger, and I think there are dunking trays. Film comes... Why?
Because my mom have a dark room in photography.
But why is it here?
Great question.
The film comes out of the camera in a roll. You have to develop the film before you can enlarge. Looks like some darkroom research is needed. Yeah, I just have to see it again. I'm a hands-on person. You can tell me all you want, but I'll be like... I'll watch a video or look at a picture thing. But yeah, I have all the pieces. And then that will go in here, and we can change the door so it doesn't have light. But yeah, and then this will be the store stuff. Alright, VIP? D-Sims! D-Sims back as VIP, let's go. Congrats, D-Sims. Definitely a VIP. For sure. Alright, let's wrap up so I can skedoodle. Because my brain power needs a break. Maybe this will be a good break for me to go get the emotes ready for Cam, like the ideas. What? Congrats. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll take this as a break. I need to eat something too. I'm gonna get emote videos to Cam, or emote ideas, wow. So he can get working on that, and then I'll be back to working on my high school. Or the house, either one. Whatever I feel like after. That'll be good. Alright, let's save this. It's so hard to get stuff done on stream. We learn a lot, we talk a lot, we do get stuff done. But like when I get like the base stuff done, it's good to form the ideas at least on stream. And then I can like play with them when I'm just sitting here and not speaking and reading chat. You get me. And then I give you little tours on stream. Good night, Sarah. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, go ahead and get raid messages out and all that good stuff. I'll find tour raiding. We did learn, yeah, I'm so happy with what we learned about the school. That was so cool. You still need to have a heavy large curtain because when you open the door, you need the room to be dark. Alright, I'll watch a YouTube video or something. We'll try to make a dark room. Like large brainstorming. It is. It's like I get the ideas from you guys. You guys help me find stuff. We get layouts done. Like we did the whole layout of the upstairs. That's important. Checking out CC, finding CC, figuring out where you want to put things. Like that is huge and that is so nice to do on stream. I love doing that on stream. Sitting here looking at the swatch of every item in the game to figure out what I want to place somewhere. Hate doing that on stream. Because it's boring. It just is. But all the rest is fun. It's fun to stream and it's fun to watch. But yes, it's all a journey. Let's see. We raided TCC yesterday. I assume Brittany's there now. She is there. Oh, I'm so excited. We won't raid them again today because I know we just raided them. But let's go spread the love to... How about Serenades? We haven't raided her in a second. Let's do it. We'll show her some love. I will show you some love in a moment, puppy. I once fought with a velvet curtain because you couldn't find the edge of the curtain. Oh no, and it would be so dark too. Yikes. Alright, we're gonna raid Serenades. She plays a lot of Sims, but right now she's playing actually Subnautica. So we'll go spread some love because we know how hard it is to do a little variety when you're used to one game. You know what I'm saying? So it's good to spread some love to those people when they're trying new things. And then I'll see you guys tomorrow. I can't believe it's already Wednesday. Tomorrow's Thursday. Probably keep working on the high school. And I'll keep doing as much as I can off stream too to keep it moving. You guys keep working on your builds and stuff. Rose, I'll go figure out the info for the one resort build too. And yeah, it'll be good. I'm so tired. And I'm even tired. My head just hurts. Like I just feel like I want to sit and not speak. September starts tomorrow. It does. Scary games? Is Subnautica scary? I guess it is like aliens, isn't it? Yeah, okay. / raid. My brain has like left the room. Intended for mature audiences? Huh. Interesting. She's pretty chill though. She's cool. You go back to work tomorrow? No. Is Subnautica spooky? Oh. It doesn't look spooky right now, but maybe it can be. But we'll just go spread some love. If you don't like the game, you know, no worries. We'll just go say hello at least. And then I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for the support in the hype train. We did all our hype train stuff. I can give away a couple extra stickers from Kevin's thing. We can do that tomorrow. Just remind me. It'll be good. 3:20 a.m. on the September 1st. That's crazy. Oh, man. Enjoy the rest of your days. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. Let's go, Rain. Bye.
See? Oh my gosh, I can't even believe it. I'm pumped. The silent